Pilgrim is such a pain. Thankfully, they were big.
Come on. Come on. So many spam calls.
Indeed.
At least my spam calls have been dropping off here lately. Okay, there. Green is reactive.
Not that once.
What was that, Hale?
Snow has been getting constant spam calls. She had to mute her phone at work because she got like 7 in 5 minutes.
Ouch.
I'm like, what's going on?
Wow.
But the what it's been is this is brought to you by Crestwood Loan something something. Oh, here comes another one.
Jeez, why is my net such trash today?
Honestly, these freaking scammers, they 10 miles wide.
Did you pay the ISP for not trash internet?
Yeah, I pay them every month. I've paid them.
I spent the extra fee on top to not have trash internet.
Yeah, I wish. Seriously, you guys want me to use this app to log in, but every time I go to use it, you kick me out. Even if I say save ID. God, I hate that shit. Alright, come on. Hurry up. Yeah.
I'll give you a heads up when I'm gonna dump off, and I'll be back as soon as possible.
Sure.
You know, I haven't done so for a while, and I think the program is probably high. Oh, sure, now it drops down from 90% to 70.
Sure. Finally get into the app, and the very first thing is I see is share your feedback. Please help us make your app experience even better. You don't want me to give feedback. I hate this app. It's absolute trash.
Feedback, it's gonna be worse.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, what the answer is that they're gonna regret it.
For his internet, I think.
Yeah, my internet app.
Oh,
The old one was okay, but like they switched to this new one, and it's absolutely trash. Okay, their app says there are no outages in my area detected.
If it just happened, it might take some time for them to add it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, I'm sitting here watching OBS just jump all over the place.
Do you know what Twitch server you're connected to?
I know that they recently reduced them. Yeah, inside of OBS. I know that they recently reduced them, which ones they have, and I'm not connecting to the same one anymore because the last one... Where'd it go? I know it's here somewhere.
I've shut it down. I'm about to restart. I shall be back soon.
Alright. Okay, I can't see which ingest server I'm using while I'm live. They changed that.
What I was going to say is to change, or to try and do it in a trace route or trace route for the Twitch ingest server that you're using.
Yeah, I have a program for that. I just have to find it. I can even use it well. Where are you at? I know I've got you. There it is.
y'all later.
Alright, take you later, Hale. Alright. Twitch chest.
Also, I sent you a picture, by the way.
I saw that. I just haven't looked yet.
Okay.
Wow. There's only 3 North American ingest servers now.
East, south, and west?
I'm seeing 2 east and 1 west. Ashburn, Virginia, Ohio, and Portland, Oregon are the only ones coming up. And Ashland, Virginia is... Yeah, that's what I would thought. Although, according to the Twitch Bandwidth Test app, or program, Ashburn, Virginia failed. And I think that's the one I'm connected to.
I was looking at something the other day, and it showed Ashburn, Virginia.
Oh my god.
Less than 100 millisecond ping for me.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I'm sorry, other way around. It was like 200. And then a server in Portland, Oregon is was under 100, if I remember right. It's like I think I'm closer to Ashburn than Portland, but I don't know.
Well, they used to have a bunch of them. Alright, talk to you later, Hill. Okay, trying to find the... What the...
Your wallpaper engine thing is messing up, or if it's just, oh, it's circling. Never mind.
Yeah, it should be moving with the music, but with me dropping as many frames as I am, it could be...
Could you try and stop running the other streams and see if that helps?
I could. Report imminent outage. The only way they know there's an outage is... Yeah, but every time I call them, it takes forever to get through. Okay, seriously, what happened to the Twitch ingest servers health list thing that... There used to be a website, now I can't seem to find it. What is it? Twitch server... It is twitchstatus.com or status.twitch.com. That's one of the two, but they're saying nothing there. What's the other one? It's Twitch just... Yeah, because there used to be a whole bunch, and I know they knocked a bunch of them down recently. So, howdy doll.
Too much money, or too much money? They'd say Amazon.
Nobody knows anymore. They aren't as transparent as they used to be, and they weren't that transparent in the beginning. Alright, where is... I thought I had a list for those. Okay, so I may have lost the websites I thought bookmarked for just this kind of thing, checking their status. Well, there's status.twitch.com, but there was another one that had even more information than it, and I can't seem to find it now.
Twitch.com, not TV? Okay. Yeah, it says
yeah.
Everything's fine there.
Well, it's like...
That's probably a different server, so it doesn't go down when twitch.tv goes down.
Yeah. I could be okay, doll. I've been working a whole lot trying to you know, work streaming into a full-time plus schedule, and trying to make sure to keep a roof over me and Rumi's head. How you been? Is it Twitch Inspector? It might be Twitch Inspector. No, that's my Twitch Inspector. This is weird. I don't... Because, like, I was watching a few people and wasn't having any problems. They weren't having any issues. So the only thing I can think is the ingest server that OBS selected for me.
Just have to be one of the shit ones.
Yeah. Well, considering there seems to only be 3 in the US now, when there used to be, like, at least a dozen.
Yeah,
I mean...
something wrong.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think, but...
Yeah, I mean, Twitch just being twitchy today.
Yeah.
Why is there one? Why I bet a Twitch ain't working for some reason.
Yeah, I know there's a more
Thank you for reaffirming your
thorough
insanity.
page
And
than that,
welcome
but I
home,
can't seem to
inmate.
find it now.
Oh,
So-
well, thank you, doll.
Doll, thank you for throwing a gift bomb into the chat, managing to hit Evil 12 Monks, Overlord,
Thank you
Nav,
for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home,
Abyss
inmate.
Millard, and Chief Crumb. Addy Drev, welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? Aren't you still busy, young lady?
Shouldn't you be in bed? Oh, wait.
I don't know. I lost net for a little bit, and no, it's just got a couple hours before bedtime.
Late.
It's the first time I've seen that prompt come up in a very long time. The thanks for the gift someone.
Yeah, it shows me.
I don't think she's listening to me.
Oh, Drev's not listening.
So
What's new?
yeah, this is pretty normal. That's for sure. Yeah, I pulled up her audio for a moment. Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
Still streaming.
Yeah, well, Thursday is Ivana, Drev, and Drev's husband, the Quingans' day to do their thing. They've been playing Enshrouded. And I was watching them, and I didn't have any issues. And then I had a No Man's Sky stream up to get the No Man's Sky drops. Okay, so the Twitch bandwidth test program,
Thank you for
it used to be
reaffirming
for
your
the
insanity.
entire
And welcome
world.
home, inmate.
It had a good 50 servers across the entire world. Now there's what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. There's like 14 total now. Jackie, welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Miss Trouble, thanks. And thank you for resubscribing for the 70th year. Yay! Evening, lesson 3, your face. So, see, now I don't want to boop stream because everybody's coming in and sharing the stuff, and but I know it's absolutely crap for me right now. Ooh, excuse me. I am dropping. I'm down to like I just dropped to 1.8 kilobytes per second.
It's weird, I had to reauthorize better Twitch TV then. Which sorted it out, I just had to refresh the
Yeah. It could be that the changes to Twitch recently, they depreciated one call stuff and then like made a new one, like when they dropped the whole Kraken shit a while back. So
Oh, I need to check the other Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. I saw it said too, so it must have sorted itself out as well.
man, there's either a major problem with my net or there's something going on with the ingest servers. Because I just ran I'm running a second test. Normally I could run the test while I'm live and playing a game and I get back good results. Now it's telling me that all of them have a quality of 0.
Yeah, there's something up.
So I guess I could just weather the storm. Oh, holy shit. Hail! No, it's something me and Hale were talking about the other day ago. He just sent me pictures of it, and it's like, holy fucking shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Damn. I don't want to say because, you know. Crap, we're being raided by Ivana and Drev. I guess Quinn
Thank you for
already in.
reaffirming your insanity.
Howdy Raiders,
And welcome
welcome
home,
on
inmate.
into the House of Asylum. How y'all doing? I apologize. Twitch seems to be having a conniption fit that I'm live. So, I guess we'll just kind of power through. Part of it is Twitch, but I seem to be okay on green and red. At least I'm not seeing any major hitchings over there. But OBS is partially Of course, if Twitch is throwing an issue, I've noticed in the past it'll cause issue with the others too. So.
That's what I was going to ask as well. It's similar to what happened before, isn't it? Where it would have a fit over the other ones.
Yeah, and I thought I got that ironed out, but who knows anymore. It's gotten worse than there used to be, closer to around 20 servers when they did the initial big purchase. Yeah, because there was a good 50 or more servers across the world, and there is at least a dozen just here in the US, and they did a purge, and it dropped it to like 6 or 7 across the US. And now there's 3 for the US. I almost wonder if they're trying to kill themselves off. Raid call was from our shroud to your spaceship, driven ferry raid. Ivana, thank you for resubscribing for the 101st year. Yay! With the message, booyah! So, streaming isn't for me. It's not for everybody, doll. I really enjoy streaming. It's my thing. I do. It's helped keep me at my level of sanity that I want. But because of a lot of the major changes in my life, it's gotten more difficult to stream on the regular. Twitch is just giving the surprise rectal thermometer reaction to you being on so early. Yeah, that's probably it, Rumi. How's your stream, guys? Sorry I wasn't around for much of it. We ran to the store to get a you survived back surgery anniversary. So we're making up new holidays over here. Hype train ended at 3. Yay! What'd I get? Where's my mouse? It's stuck in a no puppet sky. Nick, I get to nerve. So it's choo. Have I tried Meld? I haven't had the time to even look into Meld. Wait a minute, is Meld the other streaming platform like OBS, or is it like YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok? I really honestly have so between my 2 jobs. Here, let me. I'll pull up my most recent pay stub for my second job. My first job, which is being Rumi's home health aide, I work 19 hours a week for that. So, let's see. So in a 2-week time frame, and these hours are for 2 weeks. So for home health aide, that's 38 hours in 2 weeks, right? For my second job, and this isn't my most recent pay stub because I won't get that till tomorrow on payday, but I did 61.47 hours at my second job in 2 weeks. So we'll just round that up to 62 in 38 hours. So that's 100 hours in 2 weeks. So I've been working a lot. So how do you give a 12 mugs? Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Yes, thank the wonderful doll. Whoop whoop. Hey, look, 3 consecutive streams. Yay, Ivana. Nah, you're fine, Drev. You just ended stream. Go take care of yourself. It went from around 60-ish to 20-ish without any announcement nor warnings, and assumes they may have purged again a similar amount. Yeah, that's the way it's feeling, Solana. It's good. You stayed away through. Awesome, Ivana. Does that mean you're gonna go snoogle with Sebi and fall asleep to the sounds of my voice? Because it's so soothing. What was that? Well, if Ivana doesn't threaten to hurt me, Rumi is. So it's like OBS, okay. I think I saw Nutty talking about it. I really honestly don't have the time. That's like I want to go over to Elgato Wavelink 3.0 because it's even more powerful and brings some of the features that I liked about Banana and Potato into it. But I haven't had the time. It's like I get home, I'm so tired. I fall asleep just trying to do dailies for a single game after work. I have a chainmail project that I actually need to finish before tomorrow. I'm doing a chainmail. They call them jelly cubes, and I'm trying to work out the best way to do it. It's like a learning project, and I'm gonna give it to one of my individuals at work, my second job. And it's been fighting me. I'm not using the right aspect ratio of rings, and that's making it even more difficult. But, you know. Today was your payday? Awesome, Evil 12 Monks. I mean, technically my payday is Friday, but because I use direct deposit, I get it a day early, but I can't look at my pay stub until actual payday. And I know I did more than 61 hours in the last 2 weeks at second job. So nice to see so many awesome people I haven't seen for ages. Yeah, well, a lot of us are still around. There's been a lot of life changes going on for people. It's just with the cost of living changing and burnout and stuff like that. You know, of course, health has a big impact too. It's like a year ago today, I had to go in for spinal fusion surgery. And that really kind of changes stuff, you know. I was down for a while. I was in the hospital. That was what, almost 6 weeks? Yeah, between the hospital and acute rehab, I was in that for almost 6 weeks before I got out. And of course that meant absolutely no streaming or anything. And then it took a while for me to feel good enough at home to sit in my computer chair too, you know. It's just lots and lots of things.
And you did all that. You're only supposed to be in the hospital for 2 days, no rehab after.
Yeah, the original thing was 2, maybe 3 days in the hospital. Instead, it's a bit closer to 6 weeks. Yeah. Rumi heard some people over talking, and it sounds like the anesthetician almost killed me. And yeah. Fingers a loose thread with a mischievous smirk on his face. Don't you dare go pulling my burlap. But I'm supposed to be playing a game, right?
Play games?
Yes, all the time. Or at least so say my ex-wife. Did you still see sonar for streaming? It works with everything, even if you don't have. Yeah, I've heard about the SteelSeries sonar, but when it first came out, it broke both my mouse and my headset, and I was like, "Fuck this shit! I'm out." I was already using Potato at the time, Voice Meter Potato. But when I switched over to, well, I'd had a Corsair keyboard for a while, but so when I switched over to it and built the new computer and went with the Corsair case to get the lights and everything, I wanted to go down from like 3 programs needed to control my mouse, headset, keyboard, to 1. So now I'm pretty much all on the Elgato stuff. And it was like, you can use Wave, which I had heard good things about in the past, as well as being easy to set up. and it looks like wavelength 3.0 is going to be a whole lot more powerful. It's just in beta, and I don't have time to jack around with beta. You had soldier surgery. What kind of soldier surgery? Not soldier. Oh my god. What kind of soldier surgery did you have? That last poke is making my eyes cross. Trying not to type what came into my... Wait. Poke? Oh, what, the last Pokemon? Oh, the mammo swine. Okay. Yes, soldier surgery. It gave you early retirement? Ouch. Was it like rotator cuff or something else? Are you recovering, doll? Are you getting better? Alright. Community Expedition to sign up for heavy duty industrial salvage. Equip the powerful gravitino coil to manipulate industrial waste and haul it across the desert. Complete milestones, earn new equipment, complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. View progress in the expedition page. Blah blah blah. Waffle. Because, oh wow, this is the same getup I have. I already started this privately. You understand? Well, I'm glad you understand me. I don't. Alright, let's do first person because that's how I prefer it. Okay, I know what I have to do, but I'm gonna grab a few things before we get over to where I need to go. Just because it'll be easier if I go ahead and get some of the resources ahead of time. We're going to use the cave marrow bulbs to turn into sulfur, I think these do. So, well, I'm, you know, it sucks that you've got early retirement, but I'm glad you're on the road to recovery. Any kind of surgery sucks, especially when it affects your physical mobility. Cobalt and silver. Give me some more cave marrow. Why is my doorbell? Oh, a yellow bus is driving on the street. Okay, that's not a street. They're grinding some space for your joint to oh, ouch. That's... Are you doing better now post surgery? Because that's like the important thing. I mean, I still have issues after mine even a year out, but nerve damage can take a very long time to heal. Howdy, relics! Welcome back to the House of the Silent. Thank you for resubscribing for the 7th year! Yay! You have a personal trainer, gym, etc. What am I doing that kind of helps? Awesome. Yeah, I went to physical therapy for months after my surgery. I wish I could afford a personal trainer in a gym. It's expensive to be healthy, man. Don't you know? Although I think I need the cobalt, but it's not the silver I want. Having to wait to play the expedition because its usual update is delayed on Xbox One, probably due to Microslap having not approved the update yet. Yeah, probably. Although sometimes Microslap will get it going faster than PlayStation. That's why my headspace is so bad that I couldn't reschool. Ah. Well, that sucks. I mean, I'm glad it seems like you're doing better now. It sucks that you had to go through all of that. Not sure if it's just at my end, but the stream looks a bit like... It is... I am not entirely sure if it's my connection or OBS's connection to the ingest servers. But yeah, I'm dropping 63.9% of my frames, and it's all network. So I don't know exactly what's going on. I just figured I would power through it for a while and see if it evens out. Of course, Twitch has knocked us down to 3 ingest servers for all of the US. I have no carbon. That's not good. That means I can't even charge my inverter. Ah, shiza. Right, I'm gonna have to go find something to hit. Get a little bit of resources by hitting stuff, like melee attacking. But it's slow and it sucks. That's where we're gonna need to go, but I need a tree. Made PT is a special into the sports damage, etc. So it's open a lot. Yeah, well, you know, it's your shoulder. Audio seems fine, but video is super laggy. Really? That's fucking weird. Huh. Because normally everything, you know, you'll like have holes in what a person is saying. I'm glad they're helping you, doll. It's fabulous. Okay, you needed advanced manual. Okay. Here's the plants I can hit for carbon. I've had to wait as long as around 2 weeks to be able to play an expedition. Really? 2 weeks? Alright. Is that enough to get at least a tiny bit of charge into my... Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Using Linux at the moment? Distribution called Catchy OS. How's that working for you? I know that a lot of people are mad at Microsoft right now. Let's charge up my beam again. Nobera is another one I liked for desktop laptops. It's honestly, I would go with SteamOS. It looks like it's really good, and it's more game oriented than some others. Whee! Give me that oxygen. All right. Now that I've got some carbon and stuff. Let's see. I have a DM. Now I can charge up my fuel inverter. I know it's not Drev distracting me with DMs this time. God, I sold my few shares of Microsoft stocks for a profit last year. Nice. I wish I could have afforded stocks in the first place. You do too many things that Wine Proton don't like, so I stick with Windows. Yeah, I feel you there. For right now, I mean, it's getting better. The game and other market is getting better for being usable on non-Windows, but it's still an issue. Yep. And then especially with like 4 weeks at most total to complete. I hope they get it out for you soon, Solana, because from what a couple of the YouTubers that I catch are saying that this is a very difficult expedition this time. You don't leave the planet either. Bazite. I've heard of Bazite. Who is it? Was that Quinn talking about Bazite? It might have been Quinn talking about it at one point. I know a lot of people that have been going over to the Linuxes. And unfortunately, there's too much stuff that I do. I kind of have to, excuse me, for now, stay on Windows. He's tried Bazite, Nobara, Mint, Ubuntu, Fedora, and one that starts with an O. Can't remember the name. Fair. I tell you, the X's have gotten a lot more powerful and versatile to use. Bear is a nice one as well, created by Glorious Egg Roll. That's a glorious name right there. Glorious Egg Roll. I want a glorious... Damn it, now I want egg rolls for dinner. Yeah, see, your ship, it's out of range and it's like seriously damaged. I don't even know. Supposedly you don't get to your ship. Alright, let's move my scanners around. That is my bolt caster, terrain manipulator. Alright, gonna put you up there, bring you down here. Actually, I'm gonna put you way down there. I don't want to use my bolt caster. Let's start building your gravitino coil. And you see, I have absolutely nothing for it yet. The guy behind Proton GE. Oh, that's cool. Ubuntu is installed on all of my servers. That's the only way to go for game servers. Fair. Does that planet have any hazardous weather conditions to deal with? Yeah, the very first time I logged onto it, there was some kind of storm going on that was chasing me with what looked like lightning stuff. But for the most part, it's the weather is withered, resources are average, fauna bountiful, flora frequent, sentinels attentive. So we are going to have to deal with sentinels, which is kind of a... Okay, we have to craft a magnetic resonator. We have to find a gravitino ball and chromatic metal. What have I picked up? So far, I'm gonna need more ferrite. We can find... Okay, we're gonna need pyrite. That's 639 miles away. Salvage container. Emerald. We want emerald. Let's put marker there, and we're gonna head towards the emerald because that can be turned into chromatic metal. See, Catchy OS, it's Arch-based distro. Why did that not work? Okay, now my poke catch button's not working. What is going on?
Breaking today.
Yeah, what the hell? I even restarted, man. What the Okay, let me close down my stream deck. It could be when I lost net. Really? You're not gonna let me close my stream deck? Wow, okay, it's being seriously wonky. It won't even let me click the close stream deck button when I right click it in my taskbar. That's... Things be weird today, sure. Yes, I want to start stream deck. Finish grabbing Nobody Wants to Die on Epic. No barrel on my laptop. Ooh, have you guys ever heard of framework laptops? What do you think of them?
I think it's good. If I had the money, I'd buy one.
Yeah. Well, like, I was looking into it because it's been way too cold for Rumi to sit at her computer. And, like, they've got one, it's kind of like a tablet. And we've been needing to do a lot more, you know, browser and other type of stuff that's easier on computer than it is on tablets or phone. There's no specific hazard shield types needed then. Not that I know of, Solana. I do know that you get some shields and you start with the harmonic lattice. one of the first missions, what is it? This one, magnetic personality, you get frost and thermal protection. I just like about that one is the KDE wallet. It always screws with my internet connection. The only downside about Linux is if you play Fork Knife, COD, or BF, you can't because see, I don't play any of those, doll. The games you play, yeah, the EAC stuff, which is its own problem. Rust has EAC. I saw you've been playing it, Relics. I used to play Rust, but kind of got turned off to the game when our server got raided by people that were super duper beefy. And like while the entire server was offline because we only played when the streamer was on. That's how he wanted it. And a couple of us were on just doing basic crap, you know, repairing base, feeding people, that kind of stuff. They came on and they assassinated everyone on the server. They brought rockets and shit, blew up everybody's bases. I don't know if they fixed that since, but it was not fun. Ooh, I'm gonna need some of this too. Working with Frost no matter what I tried. See, that sucks, man. Why do we need all this anti-cheat crap? Oh yeah, that's right. People are jerks.
My friends want to play is Grand Theft Auto 5, specifically the online GTA Online. But Rockstar chose a anti-cheat that all you have to do is just tick a checkbox, and voila, you have Linux support.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you play Linux and play GTA Online on Linux, you can possibly get banned.
Well, that's wait a minute. How do they deal with people playing GTA Online from a Steam Deck then? Because that's Linux based.
They'll ban you.
No, because I've seen people play it from Steam Decks.
It's not guaranteed that you'll be banned, I don't think, but
That's kind of craptastic.
I don't know. That's from what I've looked up, researched.
What
happens.
Other Rings ESC works with some tweaks, but I can't get Rust working with ESC on Linux. Interesting. So there's a way to get EAC to work in Proton if the dev makes the easy step to enable it.
I've even played Hightail.
Yeah.
It works just fine.
I think that's what Nav was talking about, Solana. Yeah, but is Simon... Is it Simon? Yeah, Simon really wants everybody to play Hightail. He wants it to be as accessible and easy to play as Minecraft. And so far, he's doing a great job.
That works native, so...
Yeah.
Really, me saying I can play Hightail is like saying I can play Minecraft on Linux.
Yeah, I mean, you might have to jump through a few hoops, but yeah, you can.
With Hightail, at least right now, I think because it's still in testing, they haven't released it yet. I had to download the file first and then run a command that they had on their website.
Yeah, their launchers and stuff aren't fully fleshed out, so to speak.
I started playing WoW on Linux many years ago, but I've been bouncing between Linux and Windows for years. So
Yeah.
when I first tried it, probably wasn't a good idea to go to do a raid. But it was a nice slow show.
See, I didn't own Grand Theft Auto 5 until recently. That's why I wasn't playing it. And now I got no time to play games. Play WoW, Overwatch, and Diablo 4. I do Diablo 4, but I'm not on Linux.
Yeah, I did.
The rest of us don't care about that. Yeah.
I think I'm done with most Blizzard games.
Uh-oh. Gaming on Linux is actually pretty easy days. Some games need, well, yeah, compared to like 5, 10, 15, 20 years ago, gaming on Linux is so much easier nowadays. Alright, what else am I looking for? I'm looking for Gravitino balls also.
Relics, in my opinion. More things went to crap.
Let's see, Pyrite, Cobalt. Wait a minute, how much? Okay, we got 320 emerald. That should be enough to get me what I need. Where? Oh, where? Oh, wow. That's not too far away. Alright, I'm gonna head that way. Actually, I'm gonna scan this and get everything out of it that, and because I'm gonna need more ferrite dust going forward. I thought that you couldn't run private WoW servers, or did they finally change their viewpoint on that?
You just can't charge for access to it.
Oh.
They still don't like it. But if you start charging for service or for access to it, or it's anything like that to make money off of running that server, they'll shut you down.
But I did for over a decade, so I kind of have a soft spot in my... For what, your private WoW server? I have to use Hero CI Game Launcher, then I switch to Falgus. I've heard of the Hero Launcher.
Yeah, Heroic Launcher is great. I have it. It's
The Reddit... Yeah, when I was checking a few things on Reddit, though, they were saying that there's a good alternative to Hero or Heroic, but I don't remember what it is. So, WoW server. Wow, that's a server, man. Sorry, I'm horrible some days.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, which direction was I going? Is it that one? Okay, we're 66 U away. This is gonna be the fun part. I really need these. Ooh, what is that? But as soon as I pick it up, we're gonna have sentinels up our tuckus. What are you? Weapon charge deplete. Are you kidding me? Remember to server 24.04. Main links usage are your servers. Hey, I ain't complaining. The servers that you've been giving me, they rock. The only issue I have is the Hightail one, but that is because of how Hightail's set up. They were doing a certain way so that you could always have your server like auto authorize connect themselves or something, but they had to depreciate it because too many servers came through. So like every time I update or restart my Hightail server with relics, I have to reauthorize it. Which there's nothing that he can do to fix that. It's a thing. You don't have a tail, so I can't tweak things and test them properly. Yeah. Well, you should have saved the sub to me and saved up for Hightail. Dang it. Maybe we need to get relics Hightail. You know, we've been talking about that in my Discord also, Doll. I've seen a lot of talk about it, and a lot of people aren't entirely sure what exactly is gonna happen and go on. But yeah, most definitely. I mean, it could be that we might not have any issues, especially if you get rid of any not suitable for work tags, which is what I've seen a lot of people do. But you know, using GameVox before Discord and was thing.
So, and Relics, I'm not trying to sign you up for this, Relics. Just you have a server, you might be able to do this.
Skype was a good alternative to a lot of this shit. I know it sounds bad, but yeah. Magnetite for a nice cobalt.
Self-host Stoat, S-T-O-A-T, stoat.chat is their website. So you can self-host that, or Matrix. Though I have used, or Matrix, yeah, the Matrix is the framework behind everything. Element is is an app that you can use to access it. There's a few other apps as well to access Matrix, but that's another option as well. When I was looking into self-hosting it myself, I didn't want to have to open all these different ports in my home network, so I didn't really want to host it. And when they say here's how to self-host, they say to put it on a VPS. I understand that. But
Stoat is the one that used to be called Revolt, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I was looking into some of that recently after a discussion in the Discord. The reason why they stopped being called Revolt was they got hit with a cease and desist over the name. I would love for ICQ to come back, especially the version before MSN bought them. ICQ was fucking awesome.
If IRC was more secure, I would say use that, but it's not secure at all.
Ventrilo TeamSpeak. I thought Mumble was more of like a programmer's workboard organization type thing.
Nope. It's just voice chat and text chat. That's it.
Can you?
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, can you share like video and picture links? Like no.
You can share links, yes. Just a web a URL, you can do that, but you can't upload picture stuff like you can to Discord.
Funny thing, I used TeamSpeak before I used Ventrilo, but does anybody remember Raptor? Although I used ICQ before any of those. I used ICQ before I even used Skype.
I miss Trillion. My instant messenger. Trillion.
Trillion was for communication programs what Thunderbird is for email.
Yes.
I loved Trillion because it had an awesome mobile app also. So like you could use some of the communication programs on your phone that you couldn't normally because of Trillion. And I miss that. What else was I making? Ferrite. Yeah. That's what else I've got. Apparently Discord is already panicking some, at least the damage control wise, increasing nitro ads in the client, as well as replying that most won't even be affected, but especially because they're going to let an AI crawl all over your posts to attempt to gauge your age. Yeah, and the whole reason why they're doing all this is pure greed, because they want to go public. Trillion, where you can combine all your voice. Yes, Trillion was awesome.
They're going to sell all that information that they find out from the AI crawling all over your post and stuff.
I never heard a raid call. One that I used briefly with my buddy in Canada that I used to play games with all the time was Raptor. It even had a little green dinosaur raptor image for the icon. Maybe I'll set up a TeamSpeak 6 and give it... TeamSpeak is cool. It is a good one. I know some people want to stick to TeamSpeak 3.
I just don't like the new UI.
No.
But
I...
TeamSpeak 3 UI for like 15 years.
Oh, I never liked Crossfire. X-Fire, Crossfire, whatever. The point, I didn't like it. It was just... I don't know. It's like I had difficulties with it or something. Do I not have... I need to make 3 of those. Okay, I don't have... I have enough of that. What about... Where's my magnetized ferrite? I only have 75 of that. Okay, well, I need to get more... biscuit! Okay. Now that the sentinels have gone away, I'm just gonna fix a tunnel and pop myself out. There we go. I mean, there's exited out, yeah. There have been a lot of absolutely wonderful programs out there over the years for communication. It's a shame that the big shitty ones buy the good small ones and then promptly run them into the ground.
Yep.
Yeah. What? Crossfire's supposed to be coming back? Is that... Wait a minute, you know the Raptor 2 doll? Woohoo, I'm not the only one. Log my game hours for years.
I just don't know which one will be better. Without
Oh, okay, Raptor bot.
I made an account with Stoat, but they say, hey, click that link within 10 minutes that we send you. And then it takes like 4 hours to show, for me to get the email. So...
That's funky.
Something is up with their server. I understand they may be getting an influx of users, that may be why, but...
Yeah. Thank you, Relics. I mean, that was part of the conversation. I was going to talk to you about maybe helping us host something. But I wanted to find out what was out there and what people would be interested in using before, you know.
Yeah, we should try and use the normal version of whatever it is. Like Matrix, you can go make an account with on the Matrix home server and use it. And do the same thing with Stoat if you can actually get the email in time. So...
Well, speaking like Team Shoot, but I was aimed at people who played Among Us, one of the link shells. Oh, okay. If that came out of basically like WoW, because everybody MMORPGs, everybody thinks of WoW. That's why I didn't touch Raid Call, because I didn't play WoW. I had a bad experience before it went live, and yeah. Yeah, Guilded was a great alternative to Discord, but they're linking with a PDF-based game system. Just, that ruined it for me.
I like that. PDF game based. Yes, I know what you were saying there.
Yeah.
Roblox.
Yeah.
People are pissed off to start with. I was pissed off. I don't have a Roblox.
Yeah, that was... The only reason why I had a Roblox account way back when was because my son, we wanted to play Roblox together, and he was young and at that age. I didn't let him play games by himself to protect him. You know, a job that any parent is supposed to do. So that's why I had one, and I was like, you know what? I let that account close. I ain't even gonna try reviving it. I ain't gonna link it to Guilded. I don't like the fact that they're linking it to specifically a game. They shot themselves in the foot with that, and there was no way to go back.
I think
Yeah.
Swallowed the gun barrel and shot there and
Yeah. Amazingly enough, I never touched IRC, despite all the stuff I've done, even playing Quake 3, Rocket Arena, you know. Just tempted to make an account with Stoat. Let's see how long the email takes to show up. Good luck, Relics! MIRC. Yeah.
Microsoft, as we'll start calling them, has put their negative influence on Minecraft, and now age verification is going to be required for all new versions.
Discord
So
bot
I can tell you
recently.
that mod that I shared? Yeah, that's why I shared it.
Yeah. It's not just the companies, it's a lot of the supposed let's protect our children laws that are coming down from a bunch of different countries. Kind of like the one that started out the... Yeah. Yeah, you know, it took me wrong. There's nothing wrong with having stuff to protect minors, all right? I believe in that. But ultimately, it is the parent's responsibility or the legal guardian of the minor to protect them, not governments. And it causes a bunch of problems. Hopefully things will get fixed and some of this will back off, you know.
Yeah, when I made my email, it's been like 15 or 16 when I done it, so it's safe to say my email is over 20 years old, so the fact that it's 20 plus years old is more than adequate proof that I'm freaking older than 18.
Yeah, exactly. Hell, just link it to my Steam account. It's older than, you know, my Steam account's old enough to drink.
They would accept that the age of the account is enough to prove that you're 18. It should, in my opinion, but I don't think that they're going to accept that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's interesting, Doll. I have found a bunch of little programs and stuff from going into cons too in the past. So you actually use MIRC to code your first Twitch moderation bot. Yeah, I'm buffering hard. It's I'm back down in the red KPS. 4 years older than IRC protocol is. Wow, Solana, you're older than internet dirt. You don't mind age verification, but the fact that they can't keep things secure really makes me doubt there. But yeah, that's probably the biggest thing about it. Is there are reasons why people don't want their shit out there? You know, I've had stalkers. I have an ex-wife that has threatened to remove me from the face of the planet. You know, so it would be IRC somebody. Yeah. Mr. Curse Forge voice, etc. Twitch Reddit. Yeah, the Curse Forge and Twitch stuff with the communities. That was actually really good, but Twitch just didn't properly promote it. I know Hale. I see you turning green. He's just trying to get caught up on chat. Countries whose leaders apparently also think banning VPNs in general is a good thing. Oh boy, how the IT sectors could let you know how bad that is.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like one who thinks banning protection is good. Yeah, right, YouTube.
It's actually what is it? Admitted? I don't use the normal stuff, and I can't get Wisebot to stop allowing follow age, which that's not even why Wisebot is linked to my account. You're home, by the way? Alright, that's good, Hale. Don't use a VPN. We can track you. I don't know. Let's see. Still, it's a lot like Discord. Has a lot of the same features. If it can self-host that, maybe we'll give it a shot. Yeah.
Years ago, holy
I swear
You're from the BBS era?
why.
I'm from the BBS era too, Solana. Excuse me. Yeah, Doll's been with us since Justin was a thing. Why did the admitted not work? Maybe it's an ampersand. Because, you know. Yeah, it's an ampersand. Maybe I should start adding the exclamation points because people just don't get that I don't do things normally.
Oh wow, that's almost 10.
You joined CUX of a WoW streamer? CUX of a WoW streamer. I don't understand that phrase. And we got ads coming in now.
Wow, streamer, cause of a...
Oh, okay, you joined cause of a WoW streamer. Alright, yeah, sorry. I don't always know internet abbreviations. I started streaming on Justin TV just to stream it to my friends. Back then, you could password protect without the exclamation point nav. God damn it. You jerks! All of you are jerks! God bless it. Maybe this, yeah. I actually didn't find live streaming till after Twitch had been around for a while.
I don't even know how I found that. I guess it was just chance.
I found it because of Mama Mandy. She found out that the original developer for Sky Factory was a live streamer, and she brought me and Magoo and a few others because we were playing Sky Factory 2.5 at the time on a server that Magoo made for us. And, you know, so we started watching that streamer, and then Mama Mandy found Jax, and that's when I decided to make my account. Was around then. So, just go back in 2015.
I think you know one of the accounts I found early on, the one who
Yeah.
used back because he was caught grooming underage years back.
Yeah. You joined Discord because of the WoW streamer. You sure that's not cucks? Cuz. I never would have put CUX as cuz. Yeah.
My customer service job wanted to use that as a abbreviation for customer. I'm like, no, just type
Yeah.
the damn word out.
It honestly, Hale, Discord says that, but we really can't trust them. They've already pulled other stuff that is proof we can't trust them.
They leaked stuff like 3 to 4 months ago.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
why people are like, no, we don't want to give you our freaking details, jerks.
Yeah, Sky Factory 2.5 has probably been my favorite version of Sky Factory I've played. Although I really did like 4. 5, I've kind of hit a wall with. My Discord audio is pretty low. Overlord is so quiet. Okay. It's... Is it when I'm talking or when I'm quiet and they're talking? Tried streaming on Xfire. With a lot of old schools here. Yeah. Well, you know, I've been around. I'm not like Justin TV old school. Salt, sand. What the fuck? Take things with a grain of sand. Yeah, it's a grain of salt, not a, you know. It's hard to hear Overlord. Nav is a bit louder, but not much. Okay. Then... No, that's going to be an OBS issue, which I can fix. A lot of things changed recently. I don't know why, but Windows changed some crap, and...
Yes, typical Windows update that they break more shit than they fix. Or in this case, they break shit.
So... Yeah, well, I was applying a negative 13 decibel on voice chats, just to kind of bring it down a little bit. Of course, I have my sidechain ducking also, but how they changed some stuff, I don't know why. And what's weird is there was only one place where the actual number inside of the system stuff was different. I know that streamer's name. I don't think I watch him. I may follow him though for a contest.
I'm not 100% certain who my very first follow was, the one that I followed. I think Angel was pretty high up on one of the earliest ones I followed. I don't think she was the very first one though, but it was her.
Oh, shit. I think I know what's going on. For some reason, my mic is staying queued. Okay, so, I was in a conversation and me and Rumi were both in the same room talking with a friend, and I turned off a lot of things. Let me get those back on. And with my mic staying queued up, that means that sidechain ducking continuously stays on. So,
Oh, you've got that setting, so if you speak, then the other sounds get quieted down a bit. That makes sense, actually.
yeah, when I speak, game, music, other voice chats, all of that, reduced by a certain amount.
Yep. Makes sense that your voice should be the priority in that situation, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Is that better now, Hale? Yes, I am on the new expedition. Now we just need to get Nav and Overlord to talk while I stay quiet.
Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
Ow!
May Jupiter hold you in the palm of his hand. Yeah, that's definitely not what we had in mind, Overlord.
Oh, man, that hurt. Ugh.
Thermal protection falling.
It's so hard to be quiet on my own stream to give other people a chance to talk so I can check to see if the fix worked.
Yeah, I was trying to test something, and no, I wasn't playing the sneeze. That just hit me like a ton of crap.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. That's what I get for having a vapor drop, which I kind of needed, but it made me sneeze nevertheless.
Okay. But
Hello, back. Um,
You think that's better? You might need others' opinion as well. Your game definitely got louder. Yeah, that was because my mic was staying queued with the sidechain ducking. So. Alright, let me add, I'll take another 3 decibels out of voice then.
oh, yeah, that's the other one.
It's-
I don't have anymore. That's right. I can now know what the other one was. Oh, well.
It's always a balance. Wrong way. Of finding that sweet spot, and you think you get everything set, and then OBS changes things, or the game changes things, or your operating platform changes things. It's like, come on, guys, really? Would you please stop fucking with me?
nope.
Mm.
And when
I know how it is.
welcome to the voice, Hale. I do have it set up so that anytime a mic cues, whether it's Discord or mine, it makes everything else quieter. Mine even quiets other voice chats. The game and the music don't get sidechain ducked against each other, but I do have both of them set pretty low just to keep music in the background and the game doesn't make people's ears bleed. Okay, there we go.
I think my ears are bleeding just from the echo I just heard while listening to you on stream and in Discord at the same time.
Ooh. Echo! 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 Echo!
Because of
Echo!
the delay, it's like one sentence ahead of yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I did pick up emerald. I need... What was that? 50 chromatic metal.
Email from Stout a few minutes ago, and I don't think it's quite been 10 minutes yet for that one, but yeah, nothing.
Took about 12 minutes for that email to show up for relics. Dang. So did you... Were you able to get it working?
Stout, that's not the self-hosted.
Alright. There we go.
I believe anyway. I don't
Good now.
but I think that's what he was doing.
I now have a Gravitino. Isn't this cool looking what it does to my... Kind of reminds me of the portal gun a tiny
I
bit.
think I'm behind on the stream, so I'm gonna refresh.
Alright. To be fair...
Do that.
To be fair, I've got a lot of droppage going on, so...
Yeah, that too.
I should take a break. I've actually gotten bases made in like 3 other galaxies long before I would normally have access to them, story and or usual travel as in this game by utilizing multiplayer. Started community builds available after going in yeah. A lot of people will do that. I keep wanting to start a game where I kind of start from the beginning from scratch and just like go through. I don't have all the achievements for No Man's Sky.
Interesting. So what I heard on that video was true. There will be a second one. Very interesting.
Oh, the Long Dark is now available on GOG.
Nice. I'm just sitting here watching the levels.
For the Long Dark, I think it was. Was that what I got for free before? Hang on. Where's the GOG one that I got? Where is it? Oh no, that's a different one. Never mind.
I see you've renamed yourself to God Relics.
Alone in the Dark, the trilogy. That's what I got for free from GOG. Sounds similar, but they're different. Dang it.
Ooh, starship travel is unavailable in this mission, in this expedition.
Yep, everybody is stuck on the same planet.
I know that kind of takes a lot of the purpose out of it, but that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, this...
I'm trying to remember the controls.
Sorry,
I haven't played this game in so long. On the computer, at least.
Hit my mic arm, sorry.
I can never get past is the dogfighting that they seem to require all the time. So I just don't
I love
do
it.
I don't play it.
My brain is seriously freaking. Yeah. What came up on the video? It says trust us, but for some stupid reason, my brain thought it said thrust us. Wow.
It did.
God damn it.
Well, we see what Overlord's looking for.
It's a video basically taking another stab at Discord.
Mhm.
Surprise there.
Wait a minute.
They really are pretty bad at this point.
How did you join my game, Hale?
Uh-oh.
I had multiplayer off. What the fuck? Well,
I'm sure about that.
it was supposed to be off.
I just went and I
Yeah,
clicked
yeah.
join others, and it said Tarl's playing, and I clicked on you.
Oh,
If you would prefer, I can leave. I just thought.
no, you're fine. It's just I thought I was in offline mode. So now there's other players that are going to be around because I normally play in non-multiplayer because there's issues.
Yeah, people are trolls.
Yeah.
Trolls, yeah. I get all of it. I get that. I didn't know that it would.
Ah, shit.
I know it put a bunch of other people with you. Hold on. What are my multiplayer settings?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, does No Man's Sky have a similar thing to Elite Dangerous where you can have like a private session, the invite only sort of thing?
Yeah, I believe.
I'm not 100% on all of that. Howdy, Quappy. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today?
Because if I remember correctly, if you
Although-
have like your own sort of groups, and I know Elite Dangerous, if you have like a group sort of thing, you can join that private group and join that session.
Oop. Wrong thing.
I'm gonna try
Then you-
something.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
If I leave, that's just leaving the group. That's not.
Yeah.
Let me quit.
I would have to...
I want to see if I can turn my network into like only friends or something, and then if I join you, maybe it'll get rid of everybody. Is everybody still there?
Okay, my multiplayer is disabled.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that is strange.
Okay, so it's disabled when you left. It said everybody left the system. So when you joined me, it turned on my multiplayer. When you left, it turned it off.
Even if, let me read this.
Dang,
Even
go,
if
go.
multiplayer is disabled, players will still be able to join your group if you invite them. Well, never mind. That still says invite. I'm gonna try to join you. I just turned multiplayer off as well. If I join you in this expedition, let's see if
Yeah.
we join you and not everybody will join in. It'll just be me and you.
The heck?
This
It's-
is some testing. We're troubleshooting.
It did just have you no. Everybody entered the system.
What?
This is
Absolute heck?
Yeah, that is.
yeah, Quappy.
There's so many
That's
people
got to be some kind of glitch.
It's a year today.
with the new version.
Could be. I mean, if you want to join me, you're fine. I'm cool with it.
I know. I'm just trying to make it so if I
I've-
join you alone and not make everybody else join you too.
I don't think there's a way to do that.
I swear, if it's not me, it's you finding the most unusual bugs.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bug, but certainly is
It's
stupid.
very weird.
I think having somebody join your session when you got multiplayer off is a bug because that's not how it's supposed to work.
Bug.
Yeah,
It's definitely a
exactly.
bug of some sort. It's got
Because I didn't invite Hale. I don't mind. See, now everybody left again. You know, I mean, I know Hale.
I didn't leave though. I'm still here. Wait, they're all still here though. On my end.
Yeah, but because I'm set to multiplayer off, when you left, it put me back in a single player instance, basically.
I also am in multiplayer off, and I see you.
Oh no, you're right. I do see you. You're right there. What the?
I'm 134 you away from you.
Are you shooting your laser at me?
Anybody else?
Now, see, I don't see anybody else.
Now everybody left. Okay, so it's a bug with on their own. Okay, now everybody's here. Everybody's leaving. I'm so confused.
Yeah, this is.
weird is going on.
Guys, No Man's Sky peoples, y'all have a bug.
A major one too, I think.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, it's pretty major.
Because the way that they're stacking this one, you're supposed to be working with others. I wonder if maybe they're forcing multiplayer on.
Well, the thing is, I saw you, and then you literally disappeared right in front of me. It's like there's a massive lag spike, and you just disappearing and reappearing.
How you been, Quappy? Sorry, not trying to ignore anybody, but this is really weird.
Yeah, this
You disable PvP on any expedition. It's so funny watching confused players trying to damage me and not understand. Yeah, I think that's why somebody keeps shooting me too, because I don't like PvP. So, voice chat disabled to chat anyone. Allow PvP with no one. See, anybody can add a base part, but they can't delete it. So go ahead, give me resources. Ship markers. Only group and friends can edit base terrain and access from refiners. So here's all the people around. There's a lot of people playing. Of course, I mean, it is an expedition. Like, I get that weird multiplayer laser bug thing. It's annoying. Alright, why is Lost in Space selected as my expedition, or my current mission? Yay, I got the pokey! Yeah, I'm glad everybody's doing well. Considering everything. So yeah, it...
I'm being
No, you're fine.
a favor. So
Uh-oh. Okay, we could spare Hale for 2 minutes. No, I know it's hard to believe. Okay. Well, I guess we'll talk at you later then, Hale.
Well, I mean, after I drop them off, I'm gonna head back and probably pop
Yeah.
back on. But I might play single player myself just because of this, and just play at the same time because they're bugged, obviously.
Very bugged.
Yeah. I mean, I was seeing for ages.
My own server on Stode. And
Oh,
it seems
actually, I got a
fine.
thought.
Oh.
I got a thought. Real
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quit to mode select, and Tarl, you invite me the legitimate way.
All right. Hold on. Let me get my game saved. I'm gonna shut down and then rejoin. See if that'll kick everybody else off, and then I'll send you an invite.
Left? Did it not kick everybody?
Yeah, there was still people in front of me, so.
Okay.
Nope, wrong button. All right. Okay, that's saved. Then go back to mode select. Yes, I'm sure. Go back to play. Go here. Yeah, it's nice seeing a lot of awesome people. I know that I haven't been streaming as much and I miss it. But, you know, life happens. I've got to take care of myself. I got to help take care of Rumi. Okay.
I've been addicted to Core Keeper lately.
Or what?
Core Keeper.
Core Keeper.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a game on Steam. Okay. They go into network. No Man's Sky friend list. Well, I didn't want to see your profile, but I guess I can see manage launch store. No, it not bring it up. Wait a minute. Game.
What's my pen?
It won't let me send you an invite.
Huh. Weird. One second.
Yeah, sure. That's really weird. It should let me. Oh, no. I actually am by myself because view nearby players says nobody. So. See the spikes in network traffic. Yeah. I don't know what exactly is going on. I don't know if it's Twitch or me or what, but like Twitch only has like 3 ingest servers now. Have you checked me on green or red? I don't think it's quite as wonky in either of those spots.
So it wouldn't let you invite me, you said?
Yeah, oh crap. No, I don't want to listen to myself. I'm trying to change tab. No, I don't. I get vocal lock bad.
Me too. I don't know what that is, but me too.
Vocal lock is when you hear your own voice, it causes you to stop speaking because you like have to listen to yourself finish the sentence. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, me too. I wasn't sure it had a term, but yeah, okay. Yeah, me too.
I found out that I can pulse the engine fly from the planet's atmosphere in certain circumstances, basically if I'm within a certain angle range while not too far above. Yeah. There are times when you can pulse off the planet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. I'll talk to you later. I might play some on my computer. I might hop on my Switch and play some. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well. All right. Let me know when you get back. We'll see if I can't find a way to invite you or something. I mean, I don't mind hanging out and playing with you. It's these other yahoos I don't know. I want to keep off of here. You know.
I see how it is.
People like Nav. Hey, do I have my tool out?
Thanks
I don't
for
like Twitch.
Yes.
your individual
Yeah, you're not.
magic
That's against TOS, my friend.
button.
I have my Gravitino tool out.
That
Was
is-
that-
Howdy, birdie. Welcome back to the House of Asylum.
the update, and I was like, well, I know you couldn't hear that. I gasped of excitement.
Yeah. See the
I can mark as a channel as mature on Stoat. Okay.
yeah.
Anyway, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, talk to you later, Hill. Travel safe.
Right.
Howdy, Birdie. Welcome back to the House of Zedam. How you doing today? And thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. I must say that the model, I don't know if it's just because this is the multi-tool I have, but at least the model for the Gravitino is actually pretty cool looking. It's like a weird cross between like the portal gun and what Isaac used in Dead Space.
I don't think I ever played Dead Space.
You didn't like it?
Yeah, I understand.
But do you remember some of the tools that he had in it? Have you seen any of them?
I don't know if I played it that long. Just a minute. Oh no, that's probably on EA's launcher. So
Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna look it up on Steam, but yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have Dead Space 2008. Playtime 1 minute. I don't think that was really enough.
Nice.
Do anything.
Way to go. Alright, Rex is going to shoot you a message in a little bit on Discord.
Discord, not Twitch.
Yeah. I didn't know if you saw it.
No, I hadn't seen it until you said something.
The incinerator. Mwahahaha.
Back wasn't hurting so damn much. And the pain pill that does work makes me go to sleep. Like I took it last night, and within 15 minutes, I was struggling to keep my eyes open.
You're still having back problems, huh? This sucks.
Yeah, and I have an appointment on Monday. I think it is. What was it? 11? They just called me today, so.
You need metal plating and paraffin.
No, I
Okay.
make a new event. Google.
So I'm gonna need.
Well,
Let's put the rest of the metal in here. I don't think I have a pyrite yet. So like, you need paraffin to make the Colossus summoning thing, and like you can't leave the plant. I couldn't figure it out. I actually resorted to a YouTuber who kind of mainlines this game. He's like, "Oh, you stick ferrite dust and pyrite together," and I don't have any pyrite yet. So
switch back to the.
let me.
Ew, no.
Okay, that's cobalt. Oh my god, this planet is going to be so rife with bases eventually. There we go. Pyrite deposit up there. Alright,
So
let's give you guys kind of a... Well, I need like a building with a good view, so I don't freeze to death while I step away so I can take a break. So.
I thought the Dust Bunny Storms was
Could be a very bad thing. That's what a Dust Bunny Storm could be. Alright, I need to take a break because when Weez told me to take a break like 40 minutes ago, I didn't listen, so I'm gonna do it now. What I want you guys to do is do the same thing. Get up, walk around, stretch, grab me something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a broom, dustman, mom about a bucket, all that wonderful stuff. Less than 3 in your faces. I'll be right.
Oh, we have not chatted, but I was able to find you. Okay, I think I sent you the message. There it is. And I'm just using this in a browser at the moment, so. So voice channels have text built into them. I love it. Not saying we have to use the voice chat. I was just making the channel to see what it looked like. Yeah, mine selected the right one, but I usually on Linux, as long as you have the right one set in settings, it's fine. At least for me. I don't know what you're running on. I forget. But I mean, I do. Oh, okay. There's all the stuff that I can do to you. Add friend, report, ban, kick, edit identity. Oh, I can change the nickname that you show up as or your picture, it looks like. Huh. Edit relics roles. And there are no roles in the server, so can't do a damn thing. One thing I just noticed in the voice channel is when you join voice, there's no noise when you do, and it's saying that you can't stream to it. That may just be a limitation of the web client that I'm using. But yeah, I don't know if it can't do that. I don't know if it's ready for us to use it. But this is like brand new as far as I can see. At the top of your screen, are you in a browser? Because all I had to do was just click join the voice channel right there at the top of the screen, and it let me join it. Yeah, nothing saved when I told it to give you all those permissions. Just a minute. Okay, now do you see it? Yeah. I think one of the only other ones I saw was Matrix. You can go to matrix.org. I have used this one before. Um, and it had some issues, but maybe they fixed them. The issue was that with encrypted channels, it would just sometimes lose the encryption key for some reason. But maybe when it's self-hosted, it'll be better. Um, and that may just be something with how crowded Matrix is. It gets a lot of users and just is like a crowded server. So I was reading some of their FAQs and they were saying something about that. Are you just using it in your browser too? Oh no, you have the actual app. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Makes no sense. What? Give this a shot or Matrix? Oh, sorry. You switched to a different chat channel. I didn't see it. There's no notifications about it. Well, I didn't enable notifications, so I guess that's on me. I mean, I have TeamSpeak 3, so and which can use TeamSpeak 6. Your TeamSpeak 6 uses the server for 3, so yeah.
Are you like talking to him in another window or something?
Yeah, in Stoat.
Okay. I was looking at him. I don't see any text from Relics. I don't hear him. It's like, wait, what? Oh, there he is. Howdy, Relics. Welcome to The Voice.
Yeah, I'm here now.
And
Yeah.
if we're disturbing the stream too much, we can move to another voice.
No, you guys are fine. It's like hearing a one-sided conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. He
Well,
can't
it's
join
a
the
wee bit
voice
weird.
channel in Stoat. It's weird. He tries to join it. It connects. You're connecting and then disconnect.
That's kind of weird.
It does show that I have admin role though.
Yeah, I gave you that. I named it admin. I had to go make that. Select like 30 checkboxes or something. But you want to give this a shot, or?
I mean, it might be better with the self-hosted version. I can give it a shot.
Yeah, I just don't know. It is like brand new.
Wait a minute. There we go. I don't think it's that new. I mean, they had to change their name from Revolt, so they've been around for a little while. How are the little ones doing, Relic?
Good.
That's good.
Pain in the butt as usual, but you know.
Daw. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. You're awfully quiet for me.
I'm also kind of far away from my mic.
You sound
Yeah.
perfectly fine when you talk.
Yeah, well, I'm partially deaf. Oop, wrong tool.
Partially.
Yeah, I think I'm up to about 20% in one ear.
Well, that's not too bad.
No, but it's like in that range where it seems like almost everybody's voices are in. But it could have been worse. Yeah, sometimes. Was on vacation at around level 10 and woke up with an ear infection so bad I was screaming. So they lanced my eardrum.
Oh, there is rocket.chat as well, but that the image they have on their front page says it shows me that it's probably more for business.
Yeah,
It's
it is,
like
and it
Slack.
sucks even for that.
There's echoed.gg, but I don't know. something about it I just don't like. Zulip.
Tulip? That sounds scary.
It's like tulip, but with a Z.
Alright, take that pyrite, put it here. There we go. Paraffin.
I gotta
It is.
trying to grab my mic.
Hello there, little one. Be nice to your daddy.
Zulip looks more like another Slack/business chat thing. So never mind.
You know, it's funny. Discord, originally came about so that they could be the gamers app, and now they're trying to go all businessy mainstream. It's like, really? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. $42. Deep.
When they don't give me a screenshot of their program, I am far more likely
Well.
to look at to try it out if you're going to show me a picture of it.
But that's
Say again.
I'm not sure Stoat is quite ready.
Yeah, no, I was looking at Shark Horde, another place, and they have a nice website, but it doesn't. Oh, and it's alpha release. Let's see, when was their GitHub made? There's an update here that says the last commit was 8 minutes ago. I like it.
Can I make any 5 metal plating?
And of course, they want me to log in to the demo.
Dun dun dun. I'd happily watch little ones so relics can do whatever they gotta do. Yeah, Rumi would be a babysitter for you.
I would welcome that. I don't have any babysitters. It's just me and the missus.
Oh, it's this guy that posted it that's working on it. Okay. With TeamSpeak, to get more than 32 users, you can apply on their website, and you have to do this like every few months. I don't know how often, but you have to get a license. I think it's a non-profit license or I forget what it is, but yeah, you have to do that, and then that file goes in the install directory where the server is. And then I think you get up to 512 users, maybe? I don't know.
Ah, nobody caught the pokey.
Are you looking at this same page that I'm looking at?
Oh, what page?
That taggarttech.com?
What was it again?
taggarttech.com?
Can you type that in Stowed or Discord?
Look, I can summon a Colossus Bay. Let's go down here. I think they made the bay bigger. Looks bigger.
No, I had not opened that yet. I do have it open now. Why is Discord listed on a list of Discord alternatives?
That's
Signal? I don't really. I mean, I guess Signal does have group chats, but I don't really see that as an alternative to Discord.
Ooh, time to customize.
Like,
Always wanted kids, but Mother Nature saw younger me's tasted men and went, oh, honey, no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snicker, Ruby, but that you put that in a very funny way.
Yeah, I don't want kids either. I like being an uncle where if they start annoying me or they start to smell, I just hand them back to their parents.
Ooh, I can make a flatbed. Running gear. We've got.
Is shaking his head back and forth, sitting on my lap, and going absolutely crazy.
Mattermost, I've
Ooh.
heard good things about.
There's some front tracks.
That's just too close to Discord, in my opinion. But start your free trial. No.
Yeah, we're not gonna use something we gotta pay for.
Pretty much. Snicker all you want was meant as funny, take on a regret. Ah, okay.
Yeah. In my opinion, it's between Matrix and Stout. Is that so?
Apparently, he thinks so.
Accepted my friend request.
I did.
Nah. Yeah.
It wasn't very easy. I got a 1-year-old trying to stand up on me and grab my microphone.
Would I have configs?
The voice chats in Matrix, but I'm assuming they're decent.
As in just under 5 minutes for those that have to put up with them, y'all?
Matrix has multiple clients.
Yeah, you can use. They're just different front ends for
Oh, interesting.
different UIs. I'll say. And I believe in this when you self-host it, you can use your own. Use one of those UIs, so you can use the normal one element, or you can use Fluffy Chat or Cinny, CINNY. I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, you can say you get to use this web app versus like the default.
Element, because that's what's recommended.
It's still kind of slow.
Install the wrong application when you install the application if you're on Linux, because there's an element that's like the periodic table of elements, and
No, I'm using Windows on my desktop.
just saying. I know there's people in the community that have been switching to Linux. I don't know if it's their full-time thing or what, but yeah, that's yeah. Though I don't know that those people are still watching or listening.
So you're saying the Matrix is the back end? Yes, that's exactly what Nav is saying.
Yes, Matrix is the back end, and then these weird chairs that they hook like batteries into. I don't know why they chose Matrix. That just maybe they like the movies.
Yeah. And I'm loading wheels in the Matrix, or in my flatbed.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's what we were supposed to do. As it's just under 3 minutes.
I thought you. Oh, I don't know. Never mind.
Now he's attempting to lick my microphone.
Do it. Do it.
You are a pain in the butt, child.
I'm gonna tell it you said that later. Why the hell? Oh.
Losing waste on valuation scale. A few people after auto collect. 30.
Do you have another turd in your pocket? I think he might have a turd in his pocket.
I don't. Turd in the pocket. That's brilliant. Yay! Milestone complete. I'm a tipper.
We'll get to it as soon as we can.
Alright. What's our gear package? Exocraft booster unit, exocraft engine upgrade times 2. Go ahead and grab those. So the back end is a falsified structure, kind of like stuffing galleons down the back of your shorts. Pretty much. Huh? Oh, balloons. Oh, that was supposed to be stuffing balloons down the back of your shorts. Okay. Or Kim Kardashian.
There's no problem you got there, dude.
Repackaged radar inflator unit and a repair kit. Repair kits are always nice. .1. Several marked rendezvous points. Travel by colossal exocraft is recommended for rapid planetary transport. I don't know. The Colossus is usually pretty slow. We'll see if these engine upgrades make it any faster.
Okay, now that's fixed.
Yeah, that gives us top speed plus 2%. Top speed 2%. That is boost module, plasma injected coupled to the engine, a short burst of speed. Wait, did Rex tell the Sprog to create a ticket about the contents of their pocket? Quite possibly, Ruby. I'm not entirely sure.
Problem?
No problem. I put the engine there for it. There we go. Wait. Well, I mean, why not teach your kids like that? I mean, come on, look, I used to get my kid to bring me a plastic saw to cut off anything he hurt. Okay. No Cyclops. Okay, so rares, depots, drop, bandit structure, processing, skipper waste heaps. Oh, waste heaps. So we are officially gonna go this way. Up the hill. Well, with that 4% speed boost, it feels a tiny bit faster. Nice. Okay, I was getting stuck on something. Whee! Ooh. Can you guys hear the horn?
What?
horn for my Colossus.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. That's good. Z was asking, did you tell your Sprog to create a ticket about the contents of their pocket?
Yes.
Okay. I can hear Ruby cackling with glee from the other room. Whee! Ooh, what'd I hit? Oh, I ran over something. What'd I run over? Oh, I ran over some industrial waste. Where's my truck? There it is. That in there. More waste. Whee! Oh, bear that, but I sent you something cool where I normally send stuff. Okay. Which one? I saw one from a store, and I actually meant to ask you what that was about. Are you talking about that, or did you send something else since? Wow, Tatsuguri appears. Something else. Ah, okay. Yep, so more salvage. The question is, will it all stay in the truck? Oh, goodness. Do some more. Alright. Back into the Colossus. We're going this way! Dun, 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 dun. It is a little bit faster. No, but I wish it was a whole lot faster. Get like speeder levels of speed. Really kind of wish when we ran over stuff we got the resources too. That would be nice. Oh man, someone caught the pokey. Way over there. We'll get there eventually. It's such a long drive. It's worth more now because of being labeled free range. Okay. That's kind of scary. What the hell kind of free range shit are you sending me? Might have to go look. Scared. Yay, we made it. Oh, the poke that escaped. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you're talking about.
I don't even want to know.
For me being their normal funny self. Engine upgrade, condensed carbon, prepackaged grip boost suspension unit. That might be good. Home to Colossus with special waste. Okay.
Not sure about Matrix either.
No?
I think
Why?
there's too many steps for the average person.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm back.
There's explosive waste. Hi, back.
Okay, sure. What plan are we on now? Plan C? D?
F.
Yep, pretty much. That's what I thought.
I'm loading.
I do have Element, aka Matrix, but yeah, I feel like most people trying to use that will struggle.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Heck, I'm looking at it and I'm getting a headache sort of looking at it.
There's a processing plant. Recycle gathered material. Navigate carefully while driving to avoid cargo loss. Damn it. They want me to drive carefully. How could they? I gotta go away.
Thank you.
Of course, it doesn't have any voice chat, so.
Yeah, it would actually be nice to have more of an all-in-one solution than like have to have 2 or 3.
Who needs voice chat anyway?
Yeah, what'd you say, Ray?
Not me?
I mean, you're in voice chat right now, so.
I am? I thought y'all were the voices in my head.
I mean, it could be, for all we know.
But we're not.
Wait, what do we know again?
It's maybe what I consider reality is actually just my psychosis. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've been accused of being a psychopath or... No, don't fall out! Shit skis!
Fall out.
Come back! Don't go... Alright, what? I need you in my truck.
Extremely difficult to do anything.
Who, I am or Matrix is?
I think it's child.
Oh. Well, you know. Daddy, what are you doing? We want to help.
Damn, am I that far behind? Okay, I need to refresh.
He's
Holy
starting to get mad
crap.
at me because I won't let him play with my mic.
It's like over
Oh, okay.
Wait, Jesus. Refreshing. There we go.
Yeah, my drop percentage is over 60, so...
Is that another 9% in cell? Excuse me.
I'm trying to make the percentage go down, not up.
So you don't want the high score. Got it.
Well, I don't think 69 is considered the high score. I think it's just a good score.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good score. I guess depends on how you look at it as well.
Hello, little one. You don't say.
Maybe he's gonna take over the conversation.
Well, sure, why not? That's adults are boring. Bye-bye? Okay.
Bye-bye.
It sounded like bye-bye. It could have been code word for there's another one in the pocket, Dad. I need to do a ticket. You gonna talk? Go ahead. How was your day? Tell us about your day, little one.
No, you're not gonna play with the mic. Oh.
What? Settle in the back of the. There we go. All right. Stay down low. Now, don't run anything over, Taro. Or hit big bumps.
No promises.
Yeah. It's like, okay, load up the truck and get all of it back to base over super rough terrain without breaking anything. Like, wait, what? Where am I going? Over there. Nope, don't fall down the hole. That would be bad.
Water go down the hole.
Yeah, Taro almost went down the hole.
That would have been
Roadkill. Struck 8. Wow, they actually have a milestone. Roadkill.
Wow.
I just ran over my 8th creature. I am so sorry. I feel so bad now.
The road rage is real.
I'm not even going that fast. It could have walked out of the way. It could have laid down, taken a nap, and then rolled out of the way. I'm going so slow.
Need a sign on the front saying, I move for no one. Even
Yeah.
myself will get run over. Something like that. Oh dear, oh dear.
Whee!
At least if you hit stuff in that vehicle, it won't fall to pieces. Same can't be said with space engineers. You could run into a tree and the tree will break your vehicle. And I'm not exaggerating that either. I was in a much bigger vehicle and ran into a tree and it actually broke the vehicle.
Sometimes, man.
And this is why I use energy shields. A tree should not break a bloody big vehicle that size. Come on, bro.
See, this is why I shoot everything.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. Well, that and I'm testing for mimics. Oh, no, don't fall out. Okay, I lost.
Wanting to have a blast. An excuse
Yep.
to have a blast and everything.
Where's my... Nope. Stay up here. Stay up. Maybe I should be playing in third person. I could better see stuff like that. I'm scared. The industrial toxic waste I put back in, it has a damage bar on it. That's scary. I'm gonna go down slowly and smoothly without falling in the hole. There's where we're going. Oh, no. Little tiny blip.
That's my hair. Jeez.
Yeah, that's his hair. You should braid it, not pull it.
I'm gonna hold you down.
Are you talking to the wife now?
I'm talking to the child.
Wow, Tara.
Right, just checking. I mean, it's
Now whose head's in? Hmm?
it's always in the ghetto. What are you talking about? Ivana lives up there.
Dang it, Ivana. Stop being a bad influence.
What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do about that?
Ooh, there's a dump lever on the rear of the. Oh, there it is. All right, dump. Do. And then I got to make sure with the dump lever and the runner. Okay, I've done that. Do we move? Precious spatial industry. Mainly sort materials for maximum resource recovery. Okay. You're gonna go over there. Oops.
I don't want to go over there.
Lunch. Not. Oh crap! I threw it over the machine.
Oops.
That's. Yeah. Where'd it go? Where?
You were possessed by a demon there.
Yes. Yeah.
Basically cybernetic there.
Alright, there we go. That one's been processed. Okay, where do you go?
Oh,
I can't remember.
Is it?
Yeah, your Discord is very broken at the moment. I don't know what's going on over there.
That's part of the problem. Is like you don't know what exactly is what when it comes to the waste. No. Launch. Special. Okay.
I don't know who
That is.
in a different voice chat, mind you, but someone was having technical issues, significant ones with their Discord, and I got a chuckle because they sounded an awful lot like a character from an older game as well. They sounded like Joey from Beneath a Steel Sky, and I shared a clip of that, and pretty much everyone who listened to it was in agreement with me on that one because they sounded exactly like that character.
There we go.
Could not stop laughing at it.
Oh, I just realized there's symbols. At least I think. What kind of symbol you got on you?
Someone's Discord was definitely having a moment and a half on that occasion.
Do you go over here?
There was one time at work, at Apple support, I had a customer that sounded
Yay!
like Dr. Pulaski from Star Trek TNG Season 2.
Hey.
And she replaced Crusher for a season. And I at the time, I didn't look anything up, of course, because you're not supposed to look up customers and yeah. And when I got off work, I went and looked at IMDb, and no, it wasn't her. Yeah, I made a comment to my manager one time and about gave him a heart attack because she's like, "You did what?" And she thought I looked up the customer in the system or something, or looked up the customer's information outside of work. And like, no, I just went to IMDb. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Because I can remember the person's name who I was talking to. I don't care what you say. I'm going to remember that at least for a few hours after work. Well, depends on the customer, and the customer themselves was fine. They were nice, but yeah, it was just uncanny how close her voice sounded. I don't remember the name right now. I also had another customer who I guess didn't like her actual name, so wanted me to call her Seven. But I remember her first name, Deidre. I don't know. I think she probably just didn't like how people tried to mispronounce her name. Honestly.
It is one of those names that's difficult. Oops. Want to throw that. Ooh, Lewis Cash escaped. Thanks. I seriously wish they better told you what the resources were.
Nope.
Well, I mean, if we're supposed to put it into the appropriate waste processors, and that's how we make money, and if you put it in the wrong one, it takes it from you and you get no money. It's like, least they could do is like spit it back, spit it back out. But then I know spitting is for quitters.
Spitting polish.
No comment.
Oh, we
Uh-huh.
watch it.
Yeah.
God dang it. Now I want to watch Horror Flats again. Gosh darn it.
So how was the what was it, the 20th book? No?
18.
18th?
Finished it. It was good. I don't want to say too much more for fear of spoiling things for people.
Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. I don't want you to spoil it. I was just, you know, kind of changing subjects a little bit. Okay. That looks like it goes in this one.
And the next
Symbols match.
involves time travel. Well, I don't know if it's really time travel. It's just they're going to go to another universe, or another universe. Harry is going to visit his universe. I don't know. But it's called Mirror Mirror. So Mirror Universe. It could be evil Harry.
Yeah. Ah.
There
There we go.
That's a nickname and a half.
Nickname? What? What?
Just a random tweet I came across. Someone's mum apparently called them Thunder Tits.
Thunder Tits.
Yep.
When they pull out their sword, look through the red eye, and then yell, "Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!" Do they get bigger?
Wouldn't be a bit surprised there. Damn it. Oh dear, that was a good one though. God dang it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wondered, can I jump in this and turn into the Joker? Ooh, no, that hurts. Ow. You probably go in there.
Shit. Just to get the context of the tweet.
I would like to read the Dresden Files someday.
I'll link some things.
Another few books and it'll be done. 23, maybe 25 books
There we go.
Oh yeah.
is what he has planned.
God damn it.
Nothing wrong with
Wow.
just starting it once it's done, but
Yeah. So like he said.
I was not exaggerating.
Oh no, I saw. I believe you. Yeah, that's radioactive voice.
what
Radioactive.
a theory I've heard for the Dresden Files books, why they're called the Dresden Files, is that after he's older and unable to do much, he just starts writing down the story of his life, and like what his memoir, maybe, I guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know if that's I don't remember if that's officially from Jim Butcher himself or if that's just I think that might just be a fan theory, but I think it could be likely.
Kind of sounds like it. I mean, it stands to reason. It's a writing trope that's been used before, you know.
Yeah, and this was all the Dresden Files started because he wanted to show his writing teacher that these formulaic books don't work. She basically handed out this worksheet one day to outline your book series, and he was going to show her, and it turned out it worked, and he now has a lot of money.
Howdy, Manji. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? Be warned, I'm having network problems. I'm just pushing on.
Okay, I've not heard of that one, or I've heard that one mentioned, Relics, but not much more than that. Yay, another Discord like. It looks exactly like it, except the voice chat says you're in on the right side instead of on the left side. But really, doesn't matter.
I wonder if the Better Discord's gonna do anything about this one, when and if it comes out.
I don't know.
Yeah. I tell him. Design configurations of the Colossus Geobay. That'll give me excavation blade plans. Ooh, I can have it excavation blade. Alright. Let's recalibrate my Colossus then. You know, put you right there. Yeah, drive it up onto the bay. Okay. So do configs. We're gonna call this one my dumper. No? Okay, there we go. Dumper. Or should I call it pocket? What was that thing that Relic said about got one in a pocket, or?
I don't know. Oh, and you don't even have to have an account for that one, Relics. I can just type in a username and go.
We'll call this truck the pocket ticket.
I don't even know if he's there.
He might be listening. Who knows? Running gear. I
Thanks
wonder if
for
maybe
licking
having
your
the track on the back might be better.
individual magic flavored hosting button.
Thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. Silent Hill's turning on.
Thermal protection falling.
Did you ever? Oh no, never mind.
What?
I don't know.
I don't either. You asked. Who's confused? Besides me.
We all are.
We are. That's all.
Oh, okay. Alright, then, you know, I'm perfectly okay with that then. Let's see. Excavation blade plans. Metal plating and carbon nanotubes.
Oh, they recommend their web app, not the desktop app. Or maybe they realized I didn't have it installed.
Yes. That's exactly it. Okay. Prepackaged grip boost suspension unit. Oh, wait. Am I back?
Yep.
Okay. Figures. Yeah. Exactly. But by the time I type it in, I just lost net again. It all comes back.
Hmm.
No, it wasn't you, Manzi. It's just been like this for me all day. Well, my net, period. There's got to be a problem someplace. Even if my SP says that there are no problems. But they've been like this in the past, too. It's like last time there was an outage, I was the first person to call in and tell them that there was an outage. Alright. Get all things going again.
Okay, all of the turbines are placed.
Music, please. This keeps up, I might have to call it soon anyways. Even if I don't want to. Okay. Equip the glasses with an excavation blade. That was what I was trying to do. I need to make carbon nanotubes. Oh, you know what I could have done? Yeah, oh well. Too late. Carbon nanotubes. I need 3.
Okay, that GIF thing is weird.
Now you know how I feel on the regular. What the hell is this GIF shit? Look at the blade on the front.
Like they're trying to show more than one or more GIFs per screen. So to see the whole thing, you have to mouse over it.
Ah.
And it doesn't actually work.
Fuel system and repair kit.
Or do I have to copy a link to it? It just makes no sense.
I have no idea.
Somebody's trying to talk and your voice is getting totally garbled. I think Relics might. That might be Relics.
Yeah, something's going on on his end.
Did your kid eat the microphone?
Nothing would surprise me there. Hmm.
Alright. That wants me to run over shit. Whee! I'm gonna run over things!
Oh, finally it loads.
Did it? Did it really?
Yeah, it took forever. So I don't know why it was so laggy.
Oh!
But yeah, that
That was a creature. I have to run over 500 things? Ah. I think that thing might be too big for me to run over. Alright, fine. I'll go run something else over. You're not gonna stop me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Mommy.
Eliminated 20 hazardous flora? Woohoo! Crunch. Just gonna run it all over. Can I run over this base? Well,
Dogma. Number 2. Currently at 69% positive reviews.
Nice. It's a shame that's not 69 reviews with only 400 or 69% views with only 420 people reviewing.
Hey, you're not far off actually. It's 409 people with the recent reviews.
Ooh, sounds like somebody was trying.
Close. You were close. It is 69%, it's just that.
Oops.
420. You were very close. That was a pretty good guess.
Yeah. Well, I know people like doing the whole 69 420 meme. Yeah.
Hey, you never know. They might pull it off with that one. It's really close.
Man, that would take some really careful planning, though.
Yeah, definitely. And some coordination. If a bunch of people are doing specific reviews, they might coordinate it.
Yeah. I mean, look at what they've done for the r/ thing. The giant picture that Reddit does every year. Yeah, that one. I mean, look at the things people have managed to coordinate together to, you know, both good and bad.
They might get the wrong idea.
Yep.
Now it's 6-7.
Oh God. I don't know what that one either.
It just means 42. That's the only plausible explanation I can figure out.
I honestly think it's because of a really old joke. Yeah, like Mancy said, execute order 66. No, there's this really old, like, grade school joke. Do you know why 6 is afraid of 7?
Okay, I don't remember.
7, 8, 9.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so 6, 7.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I don't get it. But whatever, I don't.
Really?
Damn. It's literally there.
The number 7, ATE, the number 9. 7, 8, 9. It's...
No, I get that.
Oh, okay.
But I don't get how the connection between that and 6-7.
Because of the way they always say it. You know? Like that whole just kind of unbelievable, oh my God, 6, 7. No. I don't know, maybe I'm reading more into the, like, the horror aspect of the humor than is actually there.
Yeah, guilty as charged. I was kind of leaning more horror towards that one.
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
I hit that friggin' plant and it threw everything out of my truck bed onto the ground. What the hell?
A
that
hail?
was a plant. A hell of a strong plant.
Yeah, really strong plant.
Must be some space engineers' influence there.
It's either that or it's Solana's bug. When you kill a plant, it goes flying into the stratosphere.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, in space engineers, if you hit trees, you'll know about it because whatever you're using is going to break into pieces, very likely, depending on what you run into it with. So if you run into it with a tire, the tire is going to get destroyed. Guaranteed.
No, I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to be doing anymore.
I feel like the trees are they're not ordinary trees. I can tell you that much. They're titanium or something.
Yeah.
Because the fact that a vehicle runs into them and gets destroyed.
Extra obstacles and the Colossus. All right, I've done that. Oh, look at that. Title with fauna and an exocraft. Reward title the bulldozer. Woohoo!
Meaningful.
This might actually be a title I'll use. I'm not sure how to put it on, but I might actually use it. Weeds in the tires. Hazardous flora. 32 Korvax words. An assortment of cakes. This just feels like a consolation prize. 32 Korvax words and an assortment of cakes.
That's what I was remembering to do. I need to check to see if the Unreal games are back because apparently they're going to make a return and they'll be free as well. So keeping an eye out for it.
So I have to reach the second waste heap. Question is, should I keep the stuff that is in my current truck bed? No, let's try.
Is
No,
2004. Let's see.
Come on. You're the little truck that could. I know you could. See, I'm so proud of you. You totally did it. Alright.
It'll be good to hear some of those funny taunts again when it finally comes back.
Alright. Yes, you're on the valuation scale. Auto collect. That works. And it's more efficient for me to do it myself, but yeah. Scan time.
Knowing me, if this game does actually make a return, which it sounds like it will soon, I'll be getting back into the invasion type game types with this, with the RPG elements added to it.
Sounds like fun.
It was pretty good back then in those earlier years. Basically how that worked is invasion is basically you fought off waves of monsters.
Yeah. I remember Invasion.
Additional mods for the RPG stuff. It definitely makes it more interesting. There was quite a few servers back then that had different versions of invasion type maps and
Yeah.
it was going.
It was extremely popular, that's for sure.
Honestly, loved playing it back then. I miss it. I miss it something awful.
What I never understood is
I
like,
think Relics is still broken, just so you know.
Yeah, it sounds like it's very broken.
Might try restarting Discord, unless you already did that, I don't know.
I don't even know if he can hear us at this point. It sounds that garbled on his end.
Is that better?
Yes.
yay! I hear relics.
I just had to restart my audio processor.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that was really strange.
So GameVox seems to have a member limit on it too, unless you pay.
Well, in TeamSpeak, like I said, you can get up to like 500 people. And I don't know how many people are in Tarl's Discord. I'm not saying it's limited to just that.
180.
Have text chat.
Yes, but it's just like, have you ever used Mumble?
No, I have not.
But it's just text chat. It doesn't let you send images. It doesn't let you send.
Ow.
Bless you. Or it means you better hold it in the palm of his hand.
A link to something. I can let you on my TeamSpeak server if you want, Relics.
My server panel can set one up in a matter of like 4 clicks. So
Okay. I just have one already set up, so.
I did set up a TeamSpeak 6 server just to check it out.
It should work with.
Oh, crap. I can't run over that tree.
So I can join it.
I think my bots chat broke.
No. There's the IP.
Whee!
This is
But,
so
yeah, I'm
much different
just-
than 3.
Say again?
This is so much different than TeamSpeak 3.
Yeah. And I muted just because we're talking in here, so.
Oops.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness.
Oh my goodness, Overlord.
The gas is real. Let's see.
You know, they should have made the terrain on this planet a little bit easier to get around. Just going up and down the side of a mountain is... Or the birds.
Yeah, if you were trying to send something, Relics, here's what I see. I'll put it in Discord.
Ah, crap. Fell down a hole.
I don't even see anything, so
And you're using 6?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have it installed at the moment.
Can you even get 3 anymore?
Yeah, 3 is
Yeah, you can get
available
3.
still.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they've updated in, like, ever.
It's the same devs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
They probably only put out security patches for 3.
Let's see.
Oh, in the hole I go.
Yeah, apparently we're okay.
Hey, I found where I'm supposed to be going.
Yay!
Oh, I struggle with her bike. Character.
Server setting.
What?
Where am I supposed to go? From here.
Maximum slot limit reached. They won't even let me change the amount of users.
Yeah, you have to have the license to be able to do that, and when you get that license, you have to, unless they've changed something. But
All we're gonna have
to activate that new license, you have to restart the server.
For the weekend.
I've used TeamSpeak for over 15 years, so yeah. Would I have to have a account to log into TeamSpeak 6? So never mind.
Don't know if this is the actual thing. I'm going to test this.
Ooh. I mean, it could be. There are old installers for some of the old games out there. It's like they brought back Star Wars Galaxies, that MMO, but the only way you can do it is if you can find the old original discs for installing.
I technically have the disc myself, but it'll be
Yeah.
a pain in the ass to install because I've got the Unreal Ethology, which is a combination of the original Unreal Tournament, the original one, Unreal Tournament 2004, Unreal 2. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess with all them involved.
You know why it would be a pain for me?
You don't have it anymore.
I don't have a CD player on my computer.
Ouch.
I have one.
Yeah. I still
technically have not in my computer. It's just USB. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't even have a USB one right now.
I still have my old player. It's very, very limited in how much it's being used, but it still works. Although, what I did last year, it did sound like it was a freaking jet engine trying to take off. I hope it cleaned it well enough that it doesn't do that again.
Well,
kind of embarrassing.
I have my old streaming rig. I believe it still has one in it. We found one in some of the boxes when we were moving, and I found my old Alienware laptop. So if I really need to, I've got a couple of readers here and there I could probably get to work. But
there we go.
CD and Blu-ray they're not used much anymore, you know?
So it looks like there's 2 other games that you can get full installers for as well from old Unreal. See, yeah, obviously that's the latest one, Unreal Tournament 2004, which is the one I like the most. But the original one, which is the 1999 version, that one was what got me into it in the first place, and it's still a golden oldie, that one.
Yeah.
And they even have the original Unreal game itself, which is the more story-focused one.
I do have a suggestion for this screen.
What screen? My screen or?
No, Relic sent me something. I'll put it in the message.
You have my old CD reader writer. Yeah. It wouldn't work on my without opening up my computer. I was hoping to use the the thing that you can plug into hard drives and run them from a USB. I was hoping to use that, but that didn't want to work. So, okay, seriously, why is?
That's one thing I just wondered. I wonder if I'll still need a CD key for the 2004 version. If so, thankfully, I should still have that somewhere. I just got.
I'm gonna have to restart my bot. It's acting up.
Okay, next.
No, I did not click the Windows settings gear. God bless it. Where'd my bot go? There you are. Start, my little bot. Start.
My first and last name.
Because they want your last and first name, and they thought they would trick you by asking for the first name first.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
But before I actually do it,
Are you going to start, bot? Okay, I did start. Okay, somebody say something in a chat.
um,
Okay, there we go. Now it's working again. The bot wasn't registering chat anymore. Okay. They want us to transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Yeah. Transporting sucks. Yeah, where is my? There's my truck.
But your server's slow. It didn't send me the email.
Well, it's because he has to have the little one write it and then send it.
Oh, I think that
Yeah.
might be some child labor issues with that.
No. They have parental permission.
Just make sure I spelled my email right.
Are you another? Yeah. No. Would you? There we go. I need one more. Might be good to go ahead and get a couple extra just because. Come on. That's it. We got ads in just under a minute for those of you that have to watch them. I apologize. I can't do anything about stopping them, but I appreciate the support by you watching them. If you really don't want to, you can, you know, legal ways of doing it. Subscribe to me or get Turbo.
It's not letting me log in because I don't have a password yet. Should I just do forgot password then?
Sure, why not?
I can just set a password. Hang on.
Okay, did I get enough on it? Okay, we have 6. So we'll return to the processing plant. Where is it? Oh, it's way over there. No! Okay. Well, back the way. Wait a minute. Don't I have some stuff I can install? I think I do. Prepackaged nutrient ingester unit. Yeah, sure. We'll put that on. Exocraft engine upgrades. There? Oh, are you serious? Alright, that's fuel usage. Not too worried about fuel usage. It is. Ooh, top speed. Alright. No, oh, no. X. Package
Yes,
it.
there we go. Now I'm using a good password, and then I have to log in again.
Exactly. That's fuel usage. I don't care about fuel usage. I want more top end speed, man. Oh, is it fusion engine? That's a top speed. That's a top speed. Can I maybe pull you out real quick? You down here. That's also top speed.
Oh, I see. You just gave me full access to TeamSpeak. Okay.
Fuel usage. Fuel usage. Let's see. Does that not link with them? Technology supercharged. Technology supercharged.
And back.
Welcome back. Oops.
says work complete.
Yep. We said we're complete.
Yeah, I think it's just
Ooh.
no good alternatives to Discord. It's
Yeah. I mean, even Gilded wasn't that good of an alternative, but it was, better than some of the others I've heard about.
It was a good alternative until they decided
Yeah.
to shoot themselves in the foot also. Or, as I refer to, shoot themselves in the mouth, rather.
Wild Trubbish. Let's catch that Trubbish!
The obvious issue, as everyone already technically knows, is there's no real good competition for Discord right now, as there's no real other ones that are set up. To the same extent that Discord is. So it doesn't have any proper competition.
I think the big part is, like, some of the features that we want to keep is what makes it an issue.
Yeah, they make you have to email them, but I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
Still down.
Yikes.
One of those is on the side of not really that much. The other end is damn.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's per year. That's not terrible.
Where'd it go? Okay.
I should say this is all from Google AI overview.
Oh.
Did that bring me back up to 6? I hope so. I mean, there's other things too, like Telegram and Snapchat and that kind of stuff. It's like, ugh.
Wait, what?
You know?
I don't think we're gonna have a good alternative to Discord unless Discord royally screws up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're technically just literally a tiny step away from that.
They are.
Yeah.
I think that's
literally
why
right on
we're
that
starting to see development on some of these.
No.
Yeah.
How do you not know how old you're?
Well, that's like the only reason why people really started hearing about Gilded, even though it started being developed around the same time as Discord, was because Discord was pulling some shenanigans. So everybody started looking for an alternative.
And not too far after, freaking Gilded then brought its own share of shenanigans. Why is it so hard for these freaking bloody assholes not to do stupid shit?
It's honestly, it comes down to money. I mean, the original devs for Gilded got a great offer by the parent company Roblox, so they sold it.
Dude, you could have hurt your brother.
Yeah.
Can't really blame them for that.
Yeah.
Gilded down the toilet in doing that.
Okay,
My dad has a Arc server, even though he does host it on in the house, like 50 feet from me. I might try that. Try host it on here, but I don't know yet.
What do you need? What do you need help with?
It's a pretty fun game. I like it.
Yeah, he uses like 300 mods, and it always takes forever to download the mods. But
oh yeah, that's
Needs what?
With the direction Minecraft is going in, I'm not even so sure I want to keep
so it's
playing
only
it.
these games. Okay.
I've got support for a bunch of other games. These are just the ones I have set up in the shop.
Okay.
Let's say, but what?
Game that it's possible to host a server for. I can host it through this.
Yeah. Factorio would be one that I would like.
Yeah, that's me.
Not saying you have to. I just.
Any future servers that are done, you'll have to. So that mod that I shared in the Minecraft modded section, that's going to have to be a basic mod that's added in. Otherwise, people are not going to be able to use any form of communication in game.
How do you know that?
Dumbasses. Literally don't even let you use any in-text to communicate.
Well,
not even commands.
The servers I have right now, the Nodecraft sponsored one is Hightail, which is the one I've been playing on stream. Got a Hightail server, a Pal World server, and all the mods 10 through Relics and Frostbite Gaming. So
basically any new version of Minecraft that we do server wise, so any new mods and that will have that same age restriction BS on it, so that mod that I've shared will hopefully negate that issue. I think only the person hosting has to have it, and it will basically allow everyone else to basically talk like normal and use commands if need be.
Okay, Bailey, you need to like.
Come on, you can make it up the hill. You the little truck that could. Yes, you are. You can do it. Give me a little bit of boost.
I may have stumbled across an interesting video by chance. I haven't watched this for a very, very long time. There was a segment in the Muppets and that I had not seen for a very long time. Go.
I'm climbing a mountain.
I don't know why it suggested it to me, but you know what? Not complaining.
Mark.
Didn't they bring the Muppet Show back again? Howdy back. What'd you do for Nav?
Sure.
Yeah, I thought I saw something about people were mad at like the first new episode of the Muppets and or something. I guess because there was an adult joke kind of hidden in it. It's like, wait a minute.
To be honest,
well, I found that because like the Muppets and the Muppet Show was meant to be a nighttime, because it was always on later. It was meant to be a after the kids go to bed show, but was still kind of kid friendly.
People grossly underestimate how many adult jokes are in these things. There's a lot more than people realize if they're paying attention.
Yeah. Well, same with Disney movies.
Yeah, exactly.
And like
a lot of adult jokes in those.
Load, get the materials, the dump lever. But like, it always kind of stuff because like the Muppets weren't the kid-friendly version of the puppets that Jim Henson made. That was Sesame Street. And yes, there was crossover. You'd get some of the ones from the Muppet Show on Sesame Street and vice versa. But the ones from Sesame Street were always kid-friendly. And if any of the ones from Muppets went over there, they were kid-friendly while they're on Sesame Street. So it kind of astounded me that there's this hubbub about somebody pissed off that there was an adult joke in the Muppet Show. Well, of course. It's an adult show.
Technically, Looney Tunes all those years ago was technically more adult focused, especially when you see a lot of the themes that they focused on back then. I mean,
excuse me. Yeah. Well, like, I mean,
they were as unhinged as you could imagine.
I grew up watching Looney Tunes. Trust me, I know how unhinged it could be.
They were freaking brilliant. Honestly, they held nothing
It was,
when it came to what they were taking stabs at. Honestly,
was it, I saw a really interesting take on Alice in Wonderland recently. About how, it's supposed to be a kids movie, but it actually has an underlining adult theme to it. It's actually like the last 70 seconds of a person's life is what Alice in Wonderland basically is.
Yes.
And it's like, interesting. That's kind of a different take on things. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. The whole fever dream, Right, let's see. Can I see better if I do it third person?
Okay.
No, not really.
Installed. Just check something.
There's no easy way to transport this stuff around. Third person kind of sucks, but so does first person. Oh, I hope I got that in the right. Okay, I did. I was like, I never would have thought of it that way.
I see my dad's playing Hightail. I should probably go join him. Yes, I do have the game now.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. You go play with your dad, but you don't join either of my servers.
It's how I
How you roll?
father.
I know, I'm giving you a hard time now.
I know.
Go spend time with your dad then, man.
I didn't even know he was home.
Oh.
My stepmother's still in the hospital, so.
Oh, I didn't know she was in the hospital. She okay?
I had a stroke.
Oh. Damn. How's she recovering?
Good. As far as I know, she's in rehab. She's out of the hospital into rehab. She couldn't walk or stand. So
Left or right side weakness?
I don't know. She has Bell's palsy, so or Bell palsy, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I know what Bell's is. Well, okay, so like, is it her right hand or her left hand that seems to be weaker?
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't been there since the first day she got into rehab.
Because Bell's, like a stroke, will affect one half of the face, but the stroke gets the whole half of the body. I was actually in acute rehab with somebody who had had a stroke, so I was reminded of how it affects the body firsthand again.
I'm trying to see if I can actually get it to set up to work with the mods I want.
What, Hightail?
No, Factorio. A server I just got access to.
Huh.
I don't want to say more because I don't know if Relics wants to advertise. So.
Oh, that was an incorrect material. Whoops.
That's fine. I'm not fully alive yet, so.
Yeah. I mean, I've told people that Frostbite Gaming is, sponsoring servers for me.
Whatchamacallit, can I drag and drop onto the browser? Do you know?
Yes.
In the file manager, you can.
Let's do that. I hope that just replaced the file, because actually, let's just be sure about it. I'll delete the one that's there.
Well, if they're not named exactly the same thing, it'll put both of them there, then you can delete the one you want. It should ask you. Remember right. No. Transport and process file specialist.
And re-uploaded the file. So, there's that.
If that file already exists, it does replace it.
Okay.
Let's go to saves. And I will delete it.
Ooh, Cycloscope. Cyclops scope. Resort to the Isocraft navigation capabilities such as driver's visor display, analysis running. Oh, so it's like
And most of your server settings are under the startup tab.
Yeah, I want to make sure it loads mods. I'm trying to figure out
wee.
how to make sure it loads mods.
Alright,
I need to-
camouflage, finish, customization. Grab that turkey. I just wish I had more time, because, like, I wouldn't mind getting back into Factorio and actually learning and playing it.
Oh,
Like, I got so many other games, too, that are just, oh. Okay, what's our next step?
to load the mods, I would have to edit the startup command, I believe. Let's see what I was using on my dad's computer.
It's something like this.
I want to say it's just -- mods, but
Module.
nope.
Oh, I didn't know that's for me, right? Yeah.
Directory, and then the mod where the mods folder is.
There. Throw this over in the Colossus.
Startup command, okay.
Like bush.
Need a patch.
In
Okay,
just
so
a
I have to do
minute.
patch.
I know you can do it. But here's the I'm gonna have to change the setting no, the startup screen probably set the settings JSON. I hope. I don't know if my username is needed for Factorio.
Ooh. I can scan for creatures now. I wonder if we're gonna get that ability in the other vehicles, or if it's just gonna be limited to the Colossus.
Is there a server password option here somewhere? Oh, and I want to use the experimental Factorio version. Do I just type in experimental?
I believe so.
And experimental latest. I don't know what that would be. But if we're just using Docker, let me go look at that Docker image.
Yeah, it does use Docker.
Yay! I completed the safari.
I don't know.
Package advanced exocraft laser unit and creature pellets. Oh god, I hope it's not gonna make us make a pet. We don't want a pet!
Why not?
Continue to do this one.
I'm not gonna say the first thing that popped in my head because somebody would hit me with a pillow.
Hit him with the pillow anyway.
Wow. The sad thing is, she'll probably do it. Did you say something? What? Oh. Rumi's not feeling it right now.
For the version change, you may have to go into the settings tab and reinstall server. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. I can just upload the saves and stuff.
Hostile attack vector. What?
It was literally 3 files, so
It should keep all of the files that you uploaded.
be back.
Sure. I hope that's not a Sentinel pirate raid. Man, this laser is so hard to aim. Tomorrow's gonna be an easy day. Saturday and Sunday are gonna be hard. Ooh. Can we identify you yet? Alright, should I identify you yet? Can I mine you yet? That's what I want to ask. Wow. Rocks that are ferrite and carbon. That's just weird. Minecart! Yay! Yeah, I was thinking this expedition would be, like, difficult. What? Why are there... Kind of weird. Oh, this is someone's base. Like, what is this Colossus pad doing here? Did I leave mine out? No, it's somebody's base. Alright, that gives me radar power resonator plans, which we're probably going to end up needing next. Chromatic metal, ion battery, and gold. Okay, so all I need to do is make some more chromatic metal. Let's go get some more emerald. Or do I have enough? How much should I need? $150, and I have 25. I need 125. Put that. Then we'll back that down. Nope, take that ferrite dust out. Oh, emerald gives us a 2 to 3 for chromatic metal. That's kind of... That throws me off. A master threw it off now, damn it. Alright. Slip chromatic metal in. Okay. So, reach an alien bomb monolith. Prepackaged thermal buffer unit and a megawatt heater unit. Okay. So... Exocraft radar with radar power resonator to locate planetary alien monoliths, while an exocraft scan for alien structures. Okay. Put this up here by, you know, probably put all 3 of these down here so that they're kind of, and they are now connected. That's always a good thing. Okay. Scan for trade depot, drop pods, abandoned structure, ruins, alien structures!
There you go, Nav. You have another little box if you refresh and go to your startup tab.
Where is that alien structure? That way? Just gonna run over this dude's base because it's in my way. Where'd it go? No stone? No stone? What? Oh, there it is. All right. Meow. Oh, I still can't run over this tree. Mine it. Oh, it's a rock tree. No wonder. Okay. I can mine it though. That works. Can't run it over, mine it, right? Enjoy your lurk, sir. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. Maybe we'll see you next time. I'm not a bot. Beep boop, beep boop. Roger, roger. Oh, okay. So you're a droid. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get over there. I'm not a number! Or something to that effect. It's like, wasn't that Jimmy Stewart in a Twilight episode? Twilight Zone episode? I'm not a number! Sometimes I'm a thing called a protogen. Well, I mean, if you want to be a protogen, that's okay, man. Remember, not everybody wants to be a protogen like you. And that is okay. Still 3 minutes away. Rick, run over everything, Daryl.
Okay.
KO?
I'm back.
Howdy back. What you do with Nav? I know, it's an old joke. Oh, no, not down the hole. Shit.
Okay, so she is out of rehab now.
That was quick.
It was like 4 days, I want to say.
No, that's really quick. Usually it's like a couple of weeks. Of course, it depends on how bad of a stroke it was. So, I just fell in a big old hole. Yeah. No, that's actually what got my father. Was a hemorrhagic stroke. Couldn't have happened to a better human being.
Damn it. Who sent me another email? Oh, my phone was just going off for the email I already took care of on my desktop.
Oh, Nev! Maybe you can answer an Apple question for me. Okay, so I don't know when I'll be able to do it. I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to do it before too long. I want to get an iPad partially for work, and I was thinking I already have a phone number with a provider. Could I use that phone number for an iPad and then get like a whole new phone from...
Yeah, you would have to get a new SIM card, so you can have one for the iPad. Although iPads, I think, may have a built-in SIM or one.
Yeah, I thought they had the virtual SIM now.
I forget.
Yeah,
but
they might have the eSIM.
Yeah, there we go, the eSIM.
basically, you just have to explain what you want to do to your phone provider, and yeah, they can do that. All they would have to do is just transfer your phone number over to the IMEI for your iPad, and then they'd give you a new SIM card, a new one for your phone.
Yeah. Okay.
And
because
you can can do this in person, or you should be able to do it entirely over.
No. Well, what I was thinking about doing because, like, I still have my old Illinois phone number, and I been keeping it for my son, and I was thinking if I could stick that on the iPad because that's the phone number that I use for some of the work stuff. Like we have a shared iOS note and a few other things, in like a text message group for the job that are all linked to that phone number. And I was like, if I could put that phone number on an iPad, then I can have all my work stuff linked to that phone number on the iPad, and then I could have my phone for, other stuff. And I was just thinking, I didn't know if it would even be possible.
Yeah, but it sounds possible, but it wouldn't be really. There's nothing to do with Apple other than that's the devices you're using.
Yeah. No. Part of it does have to do with Apple because it's like, can an iPad actually use a regular phone number like how an iPhone does?
Yeah. Any device that's connected to, so even if you like an Apple Watch, if connected to the cellular network, it'll have a phone number connected to it.
Yeah. So theoretically, having an iPad with a phone number attached to a cellular network iPad, and somebody called the phone number attached to it, I would get a phone call on the iPad.
I don't actually remember if that's how that works.
I mean, kind of weird.
You can phone calls to any Apple, like, say you had two iPhones, like an old one and a new one. You could still use the old one for phone calls as long as your phone with phone service is on and connected to the internet.
Yeah.
Because that's a continuity feature where you can, it'll share stuff across devices. So, and I believe the iPad is also included in that as long as it has that turned on, which is in settings general, I think. But anyway, but yeah, that should work.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do that because, I mean, I have my provider and I've had this number for a long time, and I really don't. I kind of do, but I kind of don't want to leave the provider because, I've been with them forever, but I wanted to get a local phone number for local stuff and not keep using my Illinois number, But I have some things linked to it. So, it was just a thought.
I was going to do something. Files.
Okay. Chart. What? No, that's not right.
Delete.
Visit monolith. Okay, give me that stuff.
Rename. No. Rename.
Okay. Root signs, chart waypoints.
Let's see if when I start the server now, does it actually do it?
Ah, crap. I don't want to chart waypoints. Charting waypoints sucks.
I was going to have
What?
to change something with the Factorio server, but I just went and renamed my save file to make it load latest instead of loading the whatchamacallit, the file that's in there.
I'm gonna stop my.
Blueprint
It just slows it down.
not found. I want to see it downloading mods. Damn it! No, it did not load mods.
I will say that, speaking of mods, that's the cool thing about Hightail, is it pulls the mods from the server, so you don't have to have them on your client already, and it will automatically turn on and off the mods that's needed for whichever server you join, which is actually kind of cool.
I think I need to go into startup and add.
And I wish Minecraft were like that.
I do agree.
Well, because like back in the day, playing Team Fortress 2, and you go onto the server and it had like modded maps or anything modded at all, you would automatically download it. You didn't have to go chase down the shit yourself. So it's not like it's a new technology to grab stuff from the server.
The problem with, well, yeah, from the well, you would still have to restart the Java client because of how Minecraft works.
Yeah.
And because of how Java works.
True. That is a failing of Java.
I mean, yeah, and I don't know.
Wait, pressing. Is there any way?
In the mods.
I have to find waypoint beacons. Oh, this is gonna suck. Finding waypoint beacons? That's just a big old pain. Why would they do something so evil and mean to us? Anyway, you know, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Maybe there's an alternative way to finding. So that's new men's guy find waypoint. You scan the buildings until a blue marker appears, or by placing a custom. What? No. That might be problematic. I mean, theoretically, we should just be able to do this and find buildings, but it's Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, that's monolith we're just at. I didn't see one there. That's knowledge stone. I mean, we could use the vehicle scanner to try finding buildings and find waypoints that way. Woohoo! Oops. There is not enough juice to go half pipe in it. There we go. Salvage containers. Probably not going to be one here. This is a difficult thing to have to find. I don't even use waypoints that often. Or chart them, I should say. Should we... Alright. Get this. Caster mining beam. Free manipulator. Oh. Corvette pieces. Alright. I guess we could do that. Speedbird nacelle. More ferrite dust. Hey, I can build me a Corvette now. Starbucks frag. Not really, but yeah. There's a bunch of communication stations. I wonder if I should start going towards those. Because sometimes what players will do is mark stuff that you need with communication stations. Alright, well, that one is 13 away. 7 away. 10 away. 18 away. Alright, let's head towards this one first. Why are Sentinel drones investigating?
Yeah, it's still not loading mods. Really weird.
Is there a front end loader that has to be on it or something?
Factorio, they coded it specifically for mods in mind, and the base game is actually a mod. You go into the mods button when you load the game up, and you'll see base, and then like elevated rail.
Like what they did with RimWorld. And Oni.
Well, yeah, all those relics are just the normal ones. Those are the base game and the DLC.
Howdy, Dram. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? It's still slow, but it's a little more versatile. Like, I have a scoop on the front that helps us get resources. We have a flatbed that we can put other stuff in.
Oh, because it replaced the mod list.
You now have a scanning module.
I'm going to stop the server. So I can upload the stuff.
It's actually a versatile thing for a... Wait, what is that?
Mod.
Come on, let me up the hill.
Should I just upload the entire mods folder? That might take a few minutes.
Depends on if your internet is as bad as mine's being today. So how you been, Dram?
Can I stop? Here, let me just refresh. Can I highlight all of them? Delete, delete. Upload both mod list and mod settings because I've.
I wonder how far away that is.
If I don't do that, it'll just have default crap. And then I want to, because it was running without mods for a minute, I'm going to delete the game save.
Whee!
Oh. Now, let's see. Nope. Well, it's still loading.
Been low until today. I haven't seen the sun in weeks, but it was nice. 62F and sun all day long. Nice! I mean, we've been getting a little bit of sun, but it's been cold as hell. The last 2 days, it's been above freezing, but before that. Well, did I tell you guys, like, last weekend or the weekend before, I got stuck at work overnight?
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah. It's almost 30 inches of snow in under 12 hours.
Oh, okay. I have a new Switch option to try.
That was lots of fun. I kind of figured I was gonna get stuck there, so like I had a go bag. You'll send warm thoughts. Yes, send plenty of warm thoughts. Lava. The middle of the sun. What was that? Stifler's mom. Oh, yeah, Stifler's mom. And that Pokemon is named Clobopus. I don't think Pokemon is meant to be a kid's game. Seriously, like, how far away am I from whatever that insignia? That's a ship insignia, I think.
Yeah, it keeps replacing the mod list JSON with just the base game.
Ooh, yes, a clothes dryer with lots of dryer sheets. I can handle that. Do you have to set a setting in one of the files for a server to tell it it's a modded server as opposed to a vanilla server?
I didn't think so. I thought, because I'm using a switch option to load the server with -- sync mods, and actually that went away. Okay. Oh, I think I see why. Because it's in. Oh no. Because he added it, or it adds on the stuff that I add into the list, or into the startup command.
Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. We just entered another region. Should be able to find... this is going to be the hard part. Finding those. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's going to be one down here. Well, there should be. There it is.
Okay, why did it not?
Clobopus has expired. Because you forgot to hit the start button more than once. Is this on my radar? What? It's that way. But what is that way? The planet up there. What do you mean? For real? Corvette. Oh, that's the Corvette Workshop Terminal. That's what's... I can't drive to that. Like off planet. That's on the space station. Would you... Can we... No. Can I hide this? No, I can't hide it. Son of a bitch. Find waypoint B is outside of most planetary structures. I just found one. Did that not count? Son of a biscuit. That didn't count. Rude. Okay, call my starship. No, thrusters are broken. Well, crud. Alright, I guess we'll just try the, communications station then. As of just under 5 minutes, y'all. At least those of you that have to put up with them, I do apologize, but it does kind of help support the channel. Still want to support the channel and not put up with ads, you can either subscribe to me or get Turbo. Well, subscribing to me more directly benefits me, although Turbo would keep you from having to deal with ads with any streamer you see on the Turbo Dot, aka Twitch.
I think we might need to change. Okay, actually, it says to be set in player data JSON.
Down the tree. I can't run it over.
Okay, that's already set.
Like most planetary structures, my tuggish. Fuel required. Wait, what? I can put fuel in this monstrosity? What's it take? Go ahead and do that. I probably should. Probably should dupe a few things. Huh? How did I get off course? Oh, there we go. As in just under 2 minutes. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Okay, back again. Phew.
Hello, back again. What'd you do with Back and Overlord?
Oh, they're around somewhere.
Well, alrighty then.
I managed to get the game to work.
Nice.
All I had to do was get a copy of the default INI file, and basically copy paste that, rename it to UT 2004, and paste it back in the system. As it technically didn't have one, which was really strange. and that pretty much fixed all the problems with it.
Oops.
But the bottom line, I got it to work. It already has the server setups and everything's in it by default, which is nice. That's the other thing I now need to have a look at and see.
Ooh, there it is. So close, yes, so far away. Alright. Where is planetary nodule? It's over here. Dun, 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 yeah. Okay, so this communication point was at building. So I imagine I could probably try to hit those others.
Okay.
Gonna be a long trip. Okay.
Where are we going?
On a long trip. Yep.
Sensitivity, 'cause it's
Been a long time.
It's a long
Take a little trip.
there to here.
Oh, you wouldn't know the song I was. Yeah.
shit. I'm looking at the wrong one. Whoops.
Oh, really? No, you're doing the wrong one.
Yeah, I accidentally went for game sensitivity instead of menu sensitivity. Whoops.
Oh, how?
There we go. That's better. I was like, why is it not getting faster? That's why, because you got the wrong one, you do. God damn it. Yes, it helps if you read it.
Oh, there's another one down here. Boink. Wee-hoo.
I'll try 1.5 with the game and see how that goes. If it's not fast enough, it's always
Come on, is that gonna give me one? The other one didn't give me one. Will this one give you? Don't you say no! I need it. You go hide in the building for a moment. Come on. There's a door.
There'd be a section where you could put in your CD key in there, but I guess obviously since
What game?
this is Unreal Tournament 2004,
Okay.
because I do technically have a CD key for it, I guess I don't need it.
Yeah.
Or
Wow.
when I tried to connect.
That didn't chart a waypoint either. I wonder if this mission is bugged.
Let's see. Join a game.
Like, I've hit 3 more. That should have given it to me. Get up real quick. It's No Man's Sky. What was the name of this? Expedition. Oh, Remnant.
Let's see. Bummer. I'm not seeing the server I usually would go for. That's unfortunate.
Ads are over. Yay! So,
Guess it makes sense with how long they're on there. I'm kind of amazed.
what mission requires visiting specific marked locations on planets, often defining harmonic. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah, that helps if I search for the right type of game. That would help for a start.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. No, they still have their server up. What the heck? Holy crap, they do. Let's see if I can favorite. There it is. Favorites. I'll add that to favorites straight up.
Oh.
Classic.
Okay. Oh, I don't know.
So just a heads up, if you do happen to download that game, the Unreal Tournament 2004,
Mm-hmm.
go to the system file, look for default INI, copy and paste it into ut2004.ini and paste it in system, as it's looking for that instead of default. Thus, it keeps having errors every time you try to run it, because it doesn't have the file that needs there, because it's currently called default, which it comes with a default one to start with, which is the original one. So if you do screw up the other one, the actual one that it uses, you've got the default to fall back to. So you basically just make a copy of that, then rename it to UT 2004 INI, and then paste it in system, and you should be.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate!
That's basically after you've installed it. Then you're basically good to go from there.
No! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. And thank you for resubscribing for the 59th year! Yay! Enjoy your lurk, sir. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about.
They've still got got those horrible spiders. Gosh darn it. Looks like a good chunk of the Dark members are still very, very much on there. Okay, at least I know that's set up properly and it's working. Impressive.
Wait, why is it still making belts? I have 2,000 belts on me. Why do I need more, game? I have a mod that handcrafts things if you have the materials, and it's still crafting belts. I don't know why.
Because it doesn't want to listen to you because it's a brat?
Announce a voice.
Okay, so it looks like it's not really bugged, but this seems to be a very common issue, even relating to old expeditions.
There we go. That's configured.
It might be one of these things where I'm gonna have to sit and just drive for hours and hours and hours on end. Yeah. Because, like, the way it's set up is you have to find one at a specific type of building or something that no one else has discovered.
Okay, let's see if it kept those settings.
So,
Good. Okay, it's saved in that time.
but I'm wondering if maybe I can use the scanner in the Colossus.
Wait a second. When was that an option?
No, so
off, on, very on. When was that a thing? Very on, really?
kidding me.
I've never seen that option before. Gosh darn it.
It's like this one hadn't been discovered until I found it, and it still didn't count towards my. That's kind of bogus. Trade outposts, depots, drop pods, abandoned structure. Probably scanning for a trade outpost. If that'll.
Is it that something?
Oh my god. It's an hour away. No. That's fucking insane. And that's with his truck is actually seriously slow comparatively. Excuse me. It's like, let's see, what other things can we do for the expedition though? We find a checkpoint. Discover minerals, collect gravitina. Oh, I have to just collect my gravitina balls. Eliminate sentinels. Reorientate. What? What is reorientating sentinel drones? Yeah, but the problem is with this expedition, you're not allowed to use your ship, Manzi. So we're kind of stuck. They disable it. I imagine once you finish the expedition, you can leave the planet, but until then, you're stuck.
Oops.
So find all creatures on the planet.
Relics. Oh, you're muted now. Never mind.
The third waypoint. Where is the next waypoint?
So it's no longer read only. Those settings, you know, just gonna put it back.
Where'd it go?
Excuse me.
It is that way. Go that way!
No wanna.
Too bad. You have to. So, I would much rather like to fly with my ship, but I haven't even found my ship yet at this point. I might go ahead and call it here in about 15 minutes. The 5-hour stream. And like hang out with Rumi for a while. Probably watch a movie. I think there's a horror movie that we haven't watched yet on Amazon Prime. So, oh yeah, I won't be doing my Friday the 13th scary stream this month because I have to work tomorrow and I'm not sure how long I have to work. And then I have to work Saturday morning and I would like sleep. No offense, y'all.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope.
Well,
Let's see how it is.
until things get more settled, I have to make sacrifices like that, unfortunately. Did it give me this one? No, we're still at 1 of 6 friggin' waypoints. That is just really? Really?
What?
No. Okay. Powerful exosuit engine upgrade. What do we get? Give me the upgrades. Okay. Top speed and fuel usage. Oh, nice. We will no. X it is. Okay. Probably go down here too. What are you? You are top speed, so I'll stick you down here. And then we'll move you to there. Because you're attached to the fusion engine? Okay, and so do the wheels. Oh, I'm surprised at that. What about the Icarus fuel system? No. Alright, so we'll just stick you right there. Come on. Wow, I really don't want to analyze these one at a time. That's a pain. Should just be able to hold down the E and have it do them all. That would be a smart thing. I wonder if that's a setting. Okay. Craft engine module number 2. That gives us fuel usage. Okay, I'm not too worried about fuel usage. It's speed I want. Top speed of 11. That gives us a top speed of plus 24% now. So it's just over plus 50%. Woohoo! So rather than doing 100 tops, we'll do 150 tops. Still better than... Ugh. Alright. Grade those. So we can transport and process 5 industrial wastes. Yay. Move this right here where it's easier to put stuff in the bed. Penal coil? Put you in here, right? Does that count? Okay, that counts. Razzle dazzle. Where is another... One of you? Okay. I'm maneuvering these all in here so that they'll stay. Don't want them coming out. Are you another... I'd hope. Okay, that would give us 5. Do I want to try taking any more just to be on the safe side? Or should we just...
Okay, I think I can start it.
That's what you think.
Don't see the sync mods option in there though. Now it is. Nope, didn't work. Sync mods is missing an argument. It needs an argument?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay, so it has to... No, it says to be set in player data. .json.
If this one will count.
Okay, just a minute.
No, we're still at 1 of 2. Okay. Like, some people on the Reddit were like, just turn off your multiplayer. It is off. Howdy, Dark Holy Constantine. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? French. You're doing good? That's good to hear. Just driving through a desert in a Colossus with no name. Just to get out of the rain. Da 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 da. Enjoy being a trash man? Nice. Did you find a workaround for the waypoint thing? Perhaps, or did you get stuck on that too? I'm a trash man. Wait, do I still have... Okay. Still have everything I need. Because that's probably got to be the one thing that's annoying me the most right now.
What is?
The waypoint thing.
Okay.
Really, you didn't have any issues with it? So do you remember if the waypoints you saw, like, did you discover them or were they discovered by someone else? I mean, because I guess you would have to find a particular type of building and all those would count, but... Oh, crap. Well, there went all my cargo. Son of a biscuit.
Well, it was like roadcraft where you can strap things in.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn it. Let me on top of...
Cargoes.
Okay, where... I wasn't expecting the drop of land after climbing the hill. Fish expedition. I got my own trash truck on my main game too. Nice. Said save and chart on mine. Yeah, well, the thing is, I've gone to like 3 or 4, and like none of them I've gotten like 1. Yeah, this planet kind of sucks for real, but got the track. We're all loaded up again. Like the weird random holes, I keep falling down holes. Okay, we've already scanned you. Where is... I remember to scan all the creatures. Now that that's actually a thing. It took you a while? Okay. It's something that they really need to rethink missions like that, because it's been an issue for a lot of things, like, you know, find systems and that kind of stuff, and it's like it makes it difficult. It really artificially expands the time that you have to play it. Ooh, there we go. I'll check a couple of YouTubers like tomorrow to see if they have any tips or tricks for hitting it if I don't manage to do it. Immune. So. I mean, I'm kind of digging the mission, or the expedition. I haven't decided what style of truck I like best yet, but I also don't have all of the different conveyances. So, you had an issue with getting your flatbed? Ow. And I wish it was faster. The darn thing is so slow. Did it save and go to the menu before it gave it to me? That always sucks. You have to go that extra mile? Come on. Let us up the hill. Excuse me. Alright, it's faster on main game than it was on Expedition. Alright. I mean, I did get these upgrades. I've got a, you know, top speed of 50% over stock, so... Get to use the slow ride. You got an S rank? Nice. I got a slow ride. So take it easy. Yep. Don't go too fast, Carl. You don't want your cargo to jump out again. Do I still have... Okay, I still have 5. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Cyclops scope can go on... Oh, it can? No! How is... That friggin' plant shouldn't be... Where'd it go? Where'd my... How is that plant stronger than a big giant vehicle?
Magic.
That was just... At least it was only one. I mean, it could have been a whole lot worse. Any more creatures? Have I discovered all the creatures yet? No, I've got 2 more. Ground, mostly nocturnal and then always active. No. There it is. Well, there's one of them. The blade and flamethrower is for the Colossus extracraft only. The large refiner for it? Nice. Gonna be very nice. I didn't know that there was a flamethrower for it, though. I keep forgetting. I can use this. Forget you can do that now. I mean, it's about time they gave us that kind of ability, though. Let's try not to run over any plants that shouldn't be able to survive us running over the top of them. Yeah, it's very... It's gonna take me a while to get used to. Because, you know, you're definitely not used to that. Be careful. Be careful. Use my extra crafts to scout plants. Oh, heck yeah. It'll definitely make things easier. Although I wish there was a hotkey for dumping your load. What wheels did it give you? Did you get the half track front, half track back as options, or did you get something else? Because I'm kind of wondering if those are given out randomly. Yes? Okay. What do you mean? Really? I brought them back here. Did that not count? Alright. I'll put them back on. God. It is so finicky. I hope that it can end up making that a little bit less picky. Okay. There. Is that? Visit a weight processing plant. Am I not at the weight? Unload gather materials with the dump lever on the rear of it. That's what I did. See? Like that. You gotta put them in the things with their symbol. It's... Okay. Well, honestly, some of these things you don't see the symbol until like the last second. Radioactive. Kind of wish that they give you a better way of quickly identifying what goes in what. Like maybe cause the correct deposit to light up, or like give you a waypoint or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's all very cool. It's just it can be better. Oh, I didn't want to fall in it. I wanted to edge. I can, like, yoink. There we go. Now we got it. Memorize what they look like and where they went to? Yeah. Well, I haven't found them all yet. I'm still figuring it out, yo. So we were firework, wheel of herc, firework, and purple ribbon firework. Man, charting those waypoints, that's gonna be a pain. Because I think the only one I got is this one. It was over here. So, I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I think I'll call it here. There's toxic, radioactive, explosive, and normal scrap. Yeah. I mean, at least the grav gun shows you when you're over something that you can pick up. Oh, I missed. Ah! My aim kind of sucks. God! My aim sucks. There we go. Yeah, I know, it's kind of awesome. Howdy, White Wolf! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, buddy? Wait, this isn't the Tiddlywink Championship? No, it's not. That was last week. Ugh. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? Hey! I managed to propel 64 magnetic waste objects. I love messing with the sentinels. Wait a minute, you can grab the sentinels with it? I hadn't even thought to try that. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I am, but that's a story for another time.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Wait a minute, it's a task? Well, I know there was fight sentinels, but I didn't think it was a... It just says eliminate. Or is that what reorient is? Sentinel drones may be reoriented with the aid of the gravitational... Oh! Magnetize sentinel drones and then propel them with... Oh! Can you destroy them by throwing them into stuff? Because, like, I'd totally be tempted to just, like, bounce them off of each other. So, scrap and recovered item times 3? My inventory is full. What do you mean my inventory is full? Sadly, no. You tried, though. Aww. Gosh dang it. That would have been seriously cool if, like, you could throw things around well enough to cause damage. That would be really awesome. I'm gonna just start throwing everything, all this stuff over here. Spend a lot of time in our truck. So... yeah, it would be. It'd be very cool. Those on me. Just got so much storage space. Ooh, uranium. We'll keep that on us too. Okay, that should free us up some good spots to collect the whatchamacallit. Scrap and recovered item. You wanna know what they'll come out with next? A couple of YouTubers that I was watching were hypothesizing that they will, like, customize each vehicle going forward with each next update. I mean, people have been complaining about the Colossus for the longest because it's big, it's bulky, it's slow as F. You know, so you figure, you know, give it the overhaul first after it ships, and they kind of give it a bit of the ship treatment where, you know, you can customize it. So why not do that with the other ones? Oh, I've always kind of liked the Colossus. It's just slow as all get out. So, like, if there's a way to make it faster on the regular... Although, honestly, a lot of times, most of the vehicles are just... They feel too slow. It's like... Come on, the exocrafts are supposed to be a good, fast way of getting around the planet that's faster than your feet, but shorter than the spaceship, or slower than the spaceship. And it's just, they didn't feel any quicker, like, especially the Colossus and the mech. It's just, it was easier to, oh god, in the Not Lion. Oh, the Not Lion could be so monotonously slow. And it was just easier to get in your spaceship, go up into the upper atmosphere, and then, like, pulse drive a little bit further away, you know? So, but, like, adding the resource gatherer on the front, that is actually a really good move. You know, the flatbed without losing your storage capability, because I'm pretty sure my cargo slots didn't change just by changing it over to a flatbed. Yeah, the blade's really nice. Because, I mean, how many times you just get in the vehicle, you're like, screw it, I'm not gonna go around this tree, I'm gonna go through it. And then you don't get anything. And it's so tedious to grab a blade. Or not a blade, a beam. So, I'm digging it. But then I've liked all of the expeditions and the majority of what they've added. So, I mean, you love running. Of course you would love running, and I don't. I was surprised about the what was it, the optional milestone? Struck 8 creatures with an exocraft. So, alright. I've saved the game. I'm exiting. Should we find somebody to raid? That'd probably be the polite thing to do, right? You how Ferry and Drev both raided in. Okay, let me find somebody maybe that I'm following that's playing No Man's Sky. Because I am gonna go have dinner with Rumi, and then we are going to eat celebratory ice cream cake. I survived surgery a year ago, and watch something. So, is this who I'm following? Okay, this is who I'm following. Let's see. My list of channels that are currently live that I'm following. Who would I want to read into that is playing No Puppet Sky? Oh wow, that's kind of strange. Oh, I didn't realize somebody was live, but they're playing Ranch Simulator. I'm torn. Because, like, somebody you know is playing No Man's Sky, but they got one more viewer than me. and usually try to raid down. Wow, I actually have quite a few people that I'm following playing Hightail right now. That's very cool. What happened to being polite? I'm trying to be polite again, Relics. That's what happened to it. Okay, because that one person is in their chat, I won't raid them. So we will raid the person who is sitting at one more viewer than me. Funny, I think I raided them during the last expedition also. Alright, let me get this set up so that we can read into them and give everybody a chance to pull up their channel and get past the ads because, as it took us. Sadly, I don't have any targets for green or red side, and I'm not even really sure how to do that.
I don't think red has a raid.
Well, not a formal raid like what purple does, and I don't know if there's anything like that built into green or not. I'll have to reach out to Winter, and the only one I know that's active over green quite a bit is Winter. So, but either way, we are gonna read Beetlebop. For a while, fairly decent game player. Well, I mean, when compared to me, he's an awesomely good game player. So, grab a raid call. We're gonna post it one time and one time only in the chat. And yeah. So give you guys a link so you have a chance to pull them up and get past the ads because you know how that always is. So, and then now we're just gonna wait for Twitch to take us over then. Wow, that was great. I'm not used to him swearing. He didn't used to swear often, but nothing wrong with that. Okay, I used to play 7 Days to Die a lot. So, I think I met him through Dragoness originally, and she was still on the 7 Days to Die bandwagon. So, okay, I will try to shoot for either my next Wednesday evening or next Thursday. Again, I ask you guys, tell me in the Discord which would be better for you. Late Wednesday, early Thursday, my time. So like around the same time today, or maybe a little bit later, depending on what kind of errands we have to do and get done, or really late in the evening on Wednesday, because I would have to do it after I get home from work, and that can be anywhere from 7 to 9 or 10 my local time, depending on what I have to do for work, because sometimes I may be doing transportation. So either way, do me a favor, go out into the world and be kind together. We're raiding now. It's there. I've raided.